All right, folks, it's time. It's time. We gotta find out what's behind the door in the antechamber. What is really in room 46? Because the thing is we haven't been back. And I was saying at the very start of my Twitch stream that I really, really, really would like to find out together what's in that room. Room 46. There are things that I will do in this game off stream. There will be a period of time where I will play it off stream because there's a lot of games we want to be streaming, including some favorites that we haven't played in a while. For good reason. This game's amazing. But after we obsess over it for maybe another stream or two, I will probably start playing it on and off stream so that way I can continue making progress towards, like, you know, doing everything while also playing some of our colony management games. What's in room 46? If I had to guess, the door to room 47. Yeah, Strateger, this game would pull something like that. This game would do that to us. You get to the antechamber, you're like, oh, the antechamber, yeah, this is it, I did it. And then it's like, more puzzles. And then you get to this other place and it's like, more puzzles. And then you get to this other place and it's like, more puzzles? Yeah, everyone's gonna survive if I play it off stream. Absolutely they will, Jonah. In fact, we even had a vote and everyone was like, yeah, Ilana, play it off stream, it's fine. But I just wanna find room 46 together. I thought we were gonna do it and then he fell asleep. Freaking Simon couldn't stay awake. How you doing today, Strateger? Y'all, if you don't know, Strateger and I are forming a new community outreach event called Eye of the Creator. We're going to be having various creators host, and they will have a bunch of indie devs pitch their games. It's going to be very creator focused, but a lot like Turn-Based Thursday. In that we'll get to see a lot of indie gems and hopefully find some cool games each month with the posts. I'm excited. I definitely love bringing people together over cool games. And you know we love helping support indie devs. So I think this is kind of a win-win for me in the things that I like to do with the channel here. And I just think it goes really well hand in hand with what we're trying to do. Yeah, exactly. Excited we are, right? We're very excited about this. I will be right now. That's all you need to know. We'll have a nice informative post with information about the first host soon because the first event is coming up soon. But yeah, it's very exciting. There's some really fun things in the works. And if you want to follow our Blue Sky, the new one, Eye of the Creator, make sure to click through there. You'll find it. Also next week, Wildermyth, Juice and Jess. Did anyone miss Wildermyth? Because I definitely did. I'm so excited to get back into it.
Archmage just subscribed for 26 months. Good morning.
Woohoo! Techno Archmage, thank you so heckin' much for 26 months. Good morning. Thank you for the support. You and Jetling kicking off a hype train. Just a little morning hype. Wildermyth is so good. It is so good. I love how impactful your decisions are on like the future and the lineages and all of it. It's really cool. Collaborative streams can be hard because there's like a lot going on when you have 3 people and 3 communities. So we don't get to like chat with chat like we're doing like this as easily during those streams. But I think once in a while it can be really fun and special to do something different like that. And as someone who loves things like TTRPG but doesn't get the chance to play it very much, games like Wildermyth that have some similar components help scratch some of that itch, you know? Because my last campaign ended when I was pregnant. So that was a long time ago. Now. And I honestly don't think we could do a recurring thing anyway, right? Emo and I did play some more BG3 yesterday. It's very good. It's very good. It's very good. All right, let's get into Blueprints. I'm so excited to play more of this. I freaking love this game. Actually obsessed. No, yeah, day 23. I can't believe we're on day 23. When did that happen? All right, so day 23. What are our goals? Chess pieces. Chat. Chess pieces for the magic elevator. We need... Another thing I'd love to do at some point is fill out the whole house. So you have a map and you can... Here, I was on the wrong... I was on the wrong window. I was like, why is tab not working? So you fill out every single block in this house. That could be kind of cool. I think that that's going to require a lot of luck. But if you look at this, it is one of them. Full house trophy. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. So it's one of the trophies. So that would be a really cool one to lean into if we happen to get lucky enough to lean into it, right? Like, you kind of always want to fill out the house as best as you can. Some of these are ones that you have to import from like another playthrough, obviously. Buy out the entire showroom. I don't know. You'd have to do some kind of wealth run for that. Ace the classroom final exam, the diploma down here. That one's really interesting. I do really want to get to the secret exam room. Not so secret exam room. Tex, hi. Tex on YouTube, now going back to Twitch. Sounds good. Hi, friend. Yeah, Wildermyth's good. There's so many great games like that I could have completely missed the radar on. And so I do really love it when people are like, hey, Ilana, this game, Blueprints, it's really good. Like, I know you're not playing it, and I know you don't really play puzzle games, but like, this one is really good. And that's actually how the conversation started. Just about. I'm paraphrasing. The realm sigils, like, I would love to do that, but that's gonna be like completionism, and that's gonna be late in my playthrough. 8 workshop contraptions, that also sounds really fun. The dartboard puzzles and the parlor games, like, let's just keep working away at it. Eventually it'll happen if I play enough. That's what you think. The 8 realm sigils, I do think that. I do think that, Squid. I do think that. Anyway, there's so much good stuff we can work on because this game's amazing. I didn't take the mailroom, which I regret. Some of you may remember day 22 was... Day 22 was really not good because we ran out of keys. So we got to the chapel, the doors were locked, we were out of keys. It was like, that's the whole thing. We didn't get a shovel, so we couldn't do the root cellar. On this day, we didn't have the shovel, I think. We might have gotten one, but there was a treasure in here, so I would have grabbed it. I don't know. We did get to the treasure trove, and we opened it, and we found a memo, and it was slightly disappointing and definitely confusing. And the memos feel like a parlor game now, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Not iFox. Hi. Yeah. Definitely not me just playing more Blueprints all the time. Gamer Plane, how you doing? Hi, friend. What did we do that was really cool? We messed around with the pump room. We emptied the aquarium. That's right. We emptied the aquarium and then we filled it back up and put the water, emptied the pool instead because we have swim trunks in the pool and we learned something by emptying the aquarium. We learned something. What did we learn, chat? What did we learn? I didn't get a morning room yesterday? Ugh, that stinks. I need a morning room every day. I also wish I had the break room because I don't have the key card. Ugh. Ugh. The fountain isn't fully full, so I took some coin out of it, and it's disappointing because now there's not as much coin, and I took the coin out on a day that like I didn't even really like use it, and the fishes were safe. The fishes were safely escorted out of the tanks and safely brought back into the tanks. Nothing happened to the fish. No fishes were harmed. Probably. Alistair, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you for the support. Ooh. So. Fish holiday. Probably went to Bermuda. Yep. There was pyrotech. There was an X. X. Like the mysterious person that wrote the blackmail letter. X. X. So at first I was like, tool shed. Obviously, tools. We could get fire. We could get a gear. Wrench. What is it called? Wrench.
Cragrak just cheered 100 bits.
Oh my gosh. I recognize that. Wait, what is that called again? I recognize it. But my brain is like, it was 30 years ago now. Strong bad. Yes, Homestar Runner. Yes. Okay, bit EP today. Definitely no relation to late night alchemy factoring. Yeah. Me too. I'm a bit EP, and it definitely has nothing to do with playing BG3 with my partner. Thank you so heck much, Craigrek, for another 100 bits. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna add it to our points for today. And there we go. And hi, 2bit. Hey, thanks for watching on YouTube. How you doing? I feel so old now. People sad. Why? We remember it too, Craigrek. I just forgot the words because my brain. Because Elder Emo. Because Elder Emo. I know. I feel like it makes me seem even older that I couldn't remember. So here's what I was going to say. Now that we have the Blackbridge Grotto, the shelter is even more appealing to me because I can access an offline terminal. I could literally access security right now. Security might even be online because what we did with the admin settings. Do I need security right now? Not necessarily. We need to get the office today anyway. We always need the office now because chess pieces. And we've never been to the master bedroom. I'm assuming there's a king in the master bedroom, but we've never been. So we don't know. You know what? Heck it. We'll get another computer. Let's get my special items. It's a battery. The magnifying glass is not as exciting now that I feel like I've magnified everything in the mansion. But I probably haven't. Right? Can I get like a bonus item? Like what about like one more item? No? Okay. All right, let's go back. Y'all know I'm gonna watch Homestar Runner later, right? And maybe Pregnantes. Emails. Yeah, but also there were probably emails on the shelter computer. That we just turned back on. And I didn't remember until you just shouted emails in the chat. All right, let's add it to our to-do list. That'll help me remember. Okay, to-do list. Draft the shelter / access. No, because I can't get emails via... Yeah, draft the shelter, access the emails. Okay. Yeah. You'll get plenty of chances. Yeah, I will. And it's fine that I didn't choose it today, but I don't want to keep forgetting to choose it, you know? So let's make a note that we want to do that. The storeroom was good. Ooh. I do like the idea of a bedroom right by the entrance hall. 2-Bit on YouTube says, got my PC recombobulated and now have more space for projects. Yeah. Apparently when I built it 10 years ago, I had an extra terabyte drive that I never plugged in. No. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's so silly, but I'm so glad that you figured it out. And now you're like, I have so much space. All right. So the bedroom is our pawn. It's not a, hold on. I gotta organize my notes for a second. Oh, yeah. And if anyone's wondering, I did make Blueprints its own, like, portfolio. So now it won't search my other stuff. And isn't that really cool? And also, Obsidian, you should sponsor me. I talk about your product all the time. Ilmirin, I kind of think that you could combine the battery pack and the magnifying glass in the workshop and make some kind of fire starting stuff. But maybe that's just like the pyro in me that really wants to light all the candles in the house now. I feel like I've magnified everything. I've magnified quite a lot of stuff, Alistair. Probably not everything, but quite a lot. Anyway, so what was I doing? I was just organizing so that way I was ready to go for noting these. We got a pawn in the bedroom. I don't think it matters black or white, but I could write that it's a white one. Okay. We can look at the thing later to write down the rank in the class, the rank in the column. Okay. The key was cool. Key's nice. Something that would turn to the left would be good. Security now could be nice. Or I could do the corridor. Filling the house might be hard if I do the corridor here. But you know what? Let's just roll with the punches. I have 18 coins, so the commissary could help quite a bit. I don't have my shrine blessing anymore. Security now. Dreamvid, how you doing? How goes things? Things go pretty good. A little bit stiff, but otherwise can't complain. Thank you. How you doing? Hallway would be nice because of the way it branches. In this location, that would be really good. Do I feel great about using all these orange corridors right now? Not necessarily. But we get a key in the hallway now because it is upgraded. And, I don't know. We'll, see what happens. Ooh, I do like that. It's also a good spot for a West Wing hallway. But let's do observatory and save our hallway. Because the observatory gives us the night observatory, which is the second chess piece out of 6 that I need. And then this is 13 stars. 13 stars better be good. Ooh, a key? And 4 doors. Southern Cross with early observatory is like super good for trying to get back to the thing. I started messing with Obsidian. It's good. Can you teach me things? Let me know if you learned anything cool. I know that I don't use its full functionality. I just learned that I could make a separate portfolio for my like content creator business stuff and like my blueprints. So now they're separated. It's nice. Weight room has 4 doors. We'll miss you, weight room. We'll miss you. It's okay, Squid. It just means that I have to play more than a week in game. I guess I just have to play more. I guess I just have to play more blueprints. Magnifying glass is an item you always want to have. No, I know. I agree. It's so good, Alistair. We've learned so many amazing things from magnifying. We have. I'm just being silly because I do like certain things a lot. Like the sledgehammer is great for trunks because then it saves you keys, right? Like there's a lot of really great items in the game to help you in various ways, right? And I was really funny too, Squid. I am. It was hilarious, I'm sure. I said, in response to what you were saying, whatever you don't have, that's what you need. I was like, yeah, remember the time that I had the root cellar and no shovel? Remember the time I had the treasure map and no shovel? Remember the time that I had, like, right? Because there's so many different scenarios for each item. And then, like, of course, you know, you get the dark room and you don't have the magnifying glass. Yeah, if I had $1 for every time someone said, if only I had a. Exactly. And it happens a lot with this game because of the RNG. But I think that sometimes RNG can play in your favor. And as long as you don't always have a lot of bad luck all the time, you can still have a lot of fun with it, you know? Okay, so all of these will break the full house thing. So there's no full house happening. Break room is cool because it's a great place to end. But do I want to end all the way down here? Maybe not. Maybe I just do pantry. And then I try to put the break room somewhere closer to things. I should have taken commissary, but now commissary is not going to do as much. On the 20th and the 21st, everything was really cheap. Now everything's going to be full price again. I feel like there probably is a pawn in the pantry, but I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, I muted because of the desk. I don't think it's that loud, but it's got some noise to it. All right, so this is the other side of the hallway. We also have the entrance hall to go back to. Ooh, what? I'll be back for you. Let's go back to the front. Early Great Hall. Yeah, so now I just need to get keys. Or a lockpick. Or both. Okay, so parlor could be good for gems. I think we could use the gems right now, plus grind away at that parlor trophy. There's sometimes items in the parlor. Yay, extra surprise storage. Yeah, right, Squid? I know. This computer, like this newer computer, has so much storage compared to what I'm used to. So I kind of have the feeling that 2-Bit now has is like, oh my gosh, I have space for things. This is nice. Except the compass. They can keep the compass. Yeah. That's a good point, because it's going to be easy to lockpick too, because it's early. Yeah, early. All 3 statements are false. No, they aren't. You're false. 2 statements are false. That's possible. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. Hey, La Pingvino, how you doing?
Look,
Thanks for watching on
Commander
YouTube.
UD is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
Commander UD. Hi, friend. How you doing? All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. This one is false, for sure. This one could be true or false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. Maybe this one's true and this one's false and this one's false. So all 3 statements are not false. That one's definitely false. The gems are not in a box with a false statement. So then the gems would be in this one. In that case. But what if this one's false? That would mean only one statement is false, which can't be true because this one would be false and this one would be false. Wait. Yeah, this one's true. This one's false. It's this one. It's definitely the gems are in a box with a true statement. Yeah, it is. I got it. I got it. All right, so I like those. They're hard, but good. It's a good challenge for my brain. Mel, say what? Thank you so much for contributing to the Orama Sip Magnets. Getting them on our wheel spin so we can start giving them away to everyone. Nice logic. Thank you, DrainVid. Thank you. They're starting to get harder. They're starting to get a lot harder, so I have to like really talk through it because it's difficult. I haven't opened the queue yet. Maybe we could do that because we could give away a couple today. Not of Orama Sip, but we have some others. It's not a name pool. We had a lot of support on my birthday stream, and part of the way that I'm giving back to the community is these like sticker giveaways. So if you want to enter, you can do !join. I just opened the queue. There you go. Thank you, Alistair. That will put you in there for a sticky giveaway later. And of course, if you're a unicorn, you'll get it automatically. You don't have to be here to claim it. Pandarific, hi. I missed your message. What did you say? I've gone the other way around. My new PC has much less storage than my old one. Not much. Oh, but much faster. Oh, fair enough. So the storage you do have is better storage, I assume. Yeah, okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone else. I appreciate you all being here. You're lovely friends. All right, so let's go ahead and keep going. This is a good start so far. I think it might be a little early for passageway. I don't know that I really want a passageway right here. We could do den. We'll lose one of the doors. We could do chapel. Costs us a coin, gives us a bishop. Okay, let's go chapel. It's going to cost us a coin, but it gives us a bishop right there. So, bishop, chapel. Okay. Sometimes there's items in the church, so I'm just looking. Okay. Ooh. We could be breakfast nook. We'll have 5 keys. For Great Hall. Or we could courtyard because of the location. Maybe we'll courtyard. I don't want to say no to breakfast nook. You all know it's like one of my... Sledgehammer! It's one of my favorites. But courtyard does tend to have items in it from time to time. And it gives me 2 doors on this side, and that seems good. Cyber Nebula, thank you so heckin' much for the streak. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if you can... Oh, the ad's over now. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for 10 streams in a row. That's super heckin' cool. All right. Let's try to change posture a little bit. See if that helps with my back. Okay, and then the boudoir gives me 2 rerolls, which is really good, even if I don't have the door, but the utility closet seems really smart. Specifically because I could turn off key cards. Turn them offline. And then when we get a computer, we can set it to unlocked. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I don't think you have to do that more than once. The back indicator thing. Okay, this room good? Good? Okay, good. Oh boy. Spare room? Sure. The spare room is just taking me further north, which is a little unfortunate. Ooh, breakfast nook now? Yeah. Yeah, there's my 5th key. And our rook. Rook in the nook. We're off to a good start with chess pieces. We have 4 of them, which means we now need to draft the office for the king and the study or her ladyship's chambers to get the queen. This is going to be hard to do, but if we're keeping an eye out, we could probably do it. I lurk a lot. Me too. I'm a pretty lurky viewer on Twitch. I really, really get that. I think that it's really a really great place to lurk. There's lots of awesome places to lurk. Ooh, this would be such an interesting spot for Rotunda, but that's all my gems. All of them. We could get more gems. I'm taking it because it's a good spot. There's a gem, and the den gives me a door into the Great Hall. That seems good. Let's do that. Okay, show me what this door looks like. Oh, that's the one that goes right in. Right. Okay, that's fine. I have 5 keys. Do we want to take our chances? Oh. Oh. I wish I had a lockpick kit. I'm gonna go in here. I have an idea about this. If you get motion sick, don't watch. Where's my door? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, but the problem with this is... it blocks me off. Archives would be the best, or we redraw. I feel like I want to redraw because I don't want to archive. I could rotate library away instead of going into the Great Hall, but then we don't get the bonus of knowing. Maybe we should do that. If I rotate library away, I'm more likely to get one of the rare floor plans. I lose the door thing, but again, we just need enough keys to explore all the doors in the Great Hall. And we might even find it before we open all of them. So let's rotate library to go up and take library. I don't have to spend my reroll. I don't have to spend my gem. And I get to request Realm and Rune, which I have not actually gotten, because let me show you the version of Realm and Rune that we have seen. This is the version of Realm and Rune that we've seen. It is missing some pages, see? So the actual book from the bookshop should be an intact edition, which is like, if we get that one, I'm going to find out a lot more about the sigils. So I think we'll go for Realm and Ruin. I haven't gotten the pump system user manual, but we've been doing pretty good with the user pump stuff. Right? I think so. Using the pumps. Okay. Is there anything else in the library? There could be. We should go check upstairs. Our scrapbook. This is the records. Perfect parlor record, but the billiards, there were 2 times that I didn't try. Okay. We got another upgrade disc and we spent it on the hallway and got a key in the hallway. The swim trunks were the largest purchase. Yeah, 40 gold. That was expensive. But like, you can't take the gold with you, right? So you might as well spend it if your day is like up and you have the merch shop. Spend it, you know? It's also how I've gotten some of these books. Okay, so we have another door off the library now. Let's see what our rare uncommon floor plan is. It's locked. So I'm probably gonna need to unlock it. But then I'm only gonna have 4 keys left for the Great Hall. Okay, let's just use it and see where we're at. The best option is definitely the gift shop. It's just not really gonna help me at all with the key situation. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Oh my gosh, of course. I was like, it's not always going to be in the middle. The door. I found a door. We can always come back if we end up using, but it's just... Damn it. Oh boy. I'm worried about other doors being locked. Maybe we should come back. Maybe we'll come back. Let's go to the rotunda again. A night dweller, how you doing? Hi. Who, I don't know, because, like, I do feel kind of like the, like, the closet could have a key or a lockpick, but if we do it off of a bedroom, it would be way better. Oh, Silver Zephyr, thank you so much. It was a really, really fun birthday. It's been a really incredible week in general. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I could redraw, hoping for something better here. I don't know what that would be. Like commissary, maybe? Okay, commissary would be better, I think. To spend our gem on a room that could give us some good stuff. Like more gems. Okay, so... Can I buy all of it? 21, 24, yeah. Key? Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that the keys were 10 per. That almost makes me want to buy 2. Or a few gems. All right, let's just try a couple gems. See what we can draft off of these rooms. Oh, cool. Oh, heck. Okay. It's good because we haven't gotten any green rooms yet, so we could get them for free. We have the shovel, so green rooms would be good. But then our only door is off of the Mount Holly gift shop. But maybe that's okay, because the patio and the shovel would be really good. I wonder if I should have taken the salt shaker. Okay, so this one doesn't seem to normally have stuff like the other green rooms, but it's probably because of the bonus you get by drafting it that you don't pay gem costs for other green rooms. It's like really good, I guess. All right, 10 gold. There's 2 more keys, so 20 gold for 2 more keys. There's 2 more gems, so 26 to buy everything in there if I want to buy everything. We have 3 more keys, so we could just go back. I'm kind of worried about this door being locked, though, so maybe we should check it. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. I feel like sometimes the passageway is locked, but also this is a pretty decent spot for it. 2 gems, though. The boudoir goes into the foundation, which is good. I might just do that. Okay, let's just do this. Two rerolls and a gem. I need like more keys. An old shoe. Are you freaking kidding me? I need more keys for that Great Hall. Why am I getting crap? Game, be nice to me. Be nice to me, game. All right, let's go here and see what it is. I need keys, not to be spending keys. Ooh. Free cloister, don't mind if I do. Oh no. Garage keys. Ooh, but this would be such a good spot for a West Wing hallway. No, you know what? Let's save it. Let's take the garage because of where this spot is. Let's get the 3 keys. Drawing room would be good too. I wonder if we'll get the garage for this spot. I'll get to redraw if we don't get it in one of the doors. What's the major benefit of doing this instead of doing... You know what? I might not even want to do the drawing room right now because I spend the gem. I get the option for 2 doors, right? But I'm still going to try to get the garage and the West Wing hallway. If I could put the West Wing hallway up here, I could turn into down maybe her ladyship's chambers. So let's go garage right now for the keys because we need the keys. We also turned it on, not that it matters. But we turned it on. There's no reason for me to go out there, right? I don't think so. Okay, cool. That's good for this. Let's go back into the cloister. We can't do this door, right? We need the security. Oh boy, we need security off of the foundation, basically. Oops. All right, please give me security. The pool could be good. It's not security. But lockpick. Yes. A gem and a silver key. Heck yes. I almost kind of wanted to point out some clue Ilana missed and that's irrelevant by now. But also I low-key want to see how long it takes her to find it. I missed a clue that's irrelevant by now. That's so funny. So I figured it out like a different way. Oh boy. I really need security. Or a key card. I could redraw, but the gymnasium sends me that way. It's not that bad. Costs you 2 every time you walk through. Let's redraw. Oh boy. This might be even worse. Oh boy. Okay, give me security, please. Okay, I'm starting to get worried. Let's go Mechanarium. Whoa. That's weird. What? It just could have been a faster way for you to get that thing. It's irrelevant now. I'm very confused about this room. This is not what I thought. It did not give me one of the rooms with a gear. Oh, shoot. I totally misunderstood how this room works and drafted it poorly. We only got one door because it only has as many doors as existing rooms. I thought it created, like, it lets you draft those rooms. It is not nearly as good as I thought it was. Yeah. Okay, good. Not a lot of security doors, but I need security right here, please. Oh, I'm upset. Okay, morning room. Gives me gems. Starts tomorrow with gems. We need the patio, though, for the you-know-what. Alright, let's look patio. But X. But X. But X. I don't understand. I have a shovel. Okay, we'll keep looking around. I found a brick. It's not a treasure map, Cyber Nebula. It's not a treasure map. It was in the aquarium. It was in the aquarium. Sorry. Just trying to stay comfortable. I don't really understand then. What now? Look at that. We found it. X marks the spot. So I'm going to guess like office or study might have a filing cabinet. Shovels are perfect for breaking the fourth wall boundary. Everyone knows that. Yeah, you just got to dig up the thing it told you to find. It's... Oh my gosh, okay, that was tricky. It was tricky to find it. Okay, I need... I guess security, please. Oh boy. Which one does this get a bonus for? The boiler room. Ooh. I don't know if the boiler room's happening today.
Uh-oh.
It could.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch! Hi, friend. How you doing? Good to see you. File cabinet key, silver key. I wonder if I could use the silver key next to this dining room right here. Could also pick the lock, maybe. Nope. Okay. Silver key. That wasn't the door I was supposed to be using the silver key on. My bad. There's one random inventory item. Room repellent. Okay. I need security. I need an office. I need her ladyship's chambers. I need a lot of stuff right now. Yeah, Mitch, I hope all has been well. It's good to see you. Oh, heck. What I need is a key card. That would be so good because there's so many key card doors. But security or the office so I could access security via offline, that would be good. So the office, the lab. Isn't there another terminal? Well, I guess outside. We gotta go back to the Great Hall, too. I was trying to kind of get other things situated, but we could go back to the Great Hall. Security. Okay. Security. Perfect. We need to unlock the keycard doors. So they're basically, there's going to be a lot of them, but they're all going to be unlocked now. Which is huge because we needed to save these 2 keys. Car keys? Ayo. Okay. Let's go. Back down. Am I gonna get the boiler room? Should I wait on the meal? What do you think, Cyber Nebula? Should I wait on the meal? 2-Bit, thanks for still lurking on YouTube. I know it's been a few minutes, but I still appreciate it. Because the meal gives me plus 10 additional food if I have a boiler room in the house. But if I have to walk back several places to get it, then it might be more worth it to have it now so I can ensure that I can get back up here and do what I need to after going to the Great Hall. I would eat it now. Okay. I think so. We're right here right now. So let's go ahead and eat dinner. Country stew pie. Delicious. I mean, it does sound really good. I haven't walked into the Lost and Found, but I don't really want to randomly lose my items yet. Oh, wait, is there a filing cabinet in here? There is. It would tell me, right? If I was right next to it like that, it would say use key. So it can't be these. It's got to be a different filing cabinet, right? Am I just missing it? No, I think it would tell me. I'm very close to them right now. Okay, I don't think it's these. You never found it, so you don't know where it goes. Yeah, that's fair enough. Wow, are you kidding me? There's my boiler room. All right, but the aquarium's probably a better move anyway. So let's just do the aquarium. But I think we should go back down at this point. Mechanarium, pool, foundation, cloister. Yeah, we'll come back and do that room later. Yeah, I did not understand how this works, but now I do. So, it's fine. We could do the pool room now. Or just keep going down and try to do our Great Hall. What if we get there and don't have enough keys? We also got the car keys. All right, let's do morning room. Oh no, I fudged. Oh no, I fudged. Okay. Can't do a south-facing door now. Shoot. 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 All right, so now we're going to have to get the study, which is going to be hard to do. But maybe we could get into room 46, given the way today's been playing out. All right, then let's leave the morning room for now. Go down through the foundation. I'm going to do the cloister door now. Conference room doesn't have anything in it, but it would get spread if we have spread. I could redraw. I could do coat check and then just like leave it here and decide before we end the day what we want to throw in it. Because I have a bunch of useful items. So we could just do coat check, leave it, and then come back for whatever, or like leave it for now with nothing in there and then come back and throw something in it. All right, where's this garage? Not this way, this way. Treasure map and secret garden key. Is that the foundation? Oh my gosh, it's Saturday. I forgot. Hi, love.
It wasn't chaos. It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster.
That's right. Hi, love. How you doing, friend? Okay. Secret garden key and the treasure map, but the treasure map is somewhere we already have, right? I think it's the foundation has the treasure. So that's kind of nice. Now what? Go back to the Great Hall and hope that between the lockpick and our 2 keys, we get our door? Maybe. What would I code check? I could code check the car keys. I just used them. I could code check the secret garden key because if I can get the lever in the Great Hall, I don't really need it right now. I also only have 1 chance via the morning room. We could code check the magnifying glass or the sledgehammer. We could come back and do the code check after we do the Great Hall. Only have to expend a couple extra movement to do so. 4 extra movement to come back. 2 extra movement to come back technically, since I'd be spending 2 of it right now. I feel like it's the secret garden key. What did Elmarin say? You have not visited Lost and Found, so you definitely going to... Oh, yeah. So what Elmarin says, I haven't gone in it yet today, so I definitely want to go in it. We could... That's a good point. We could put the repellent spray in there. And then we know it's in there, and then, like, when we want it, you know, we coat check. Because I saw it in the Lost and Found and was like, I don't know what we would do with it. Maybe you even find something better to code check off the morning room. Yeah, true. All right, then here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back through the foundation and hope that the plan to come back to the coat check is a fruitful one and we do in fact come back. What are my presents? It's probably money. Maybe. Yeah, that's what it was last time. A coffer with 40 gold. It's a lot. Why did it say plus 13? Because of the coin purse? Yeah, wow. Okay. Please be gems. Yeah, we don't have a lot of gems. What was I doing? I feel like I should go back and I should do the Great Hall. Or try. Is there anything else to buy? Yeah, it's really expensive. Swimbird plushie. Unlocks stair mode. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Wow. Burp. Burp could be nice. Burp is cute. Burp is real cute. One more? We're gonna go in the den to the Great Hall. Save us some movement. All right. Lockpick. Awesome. I'm just trying lockpick on all for right now. Of course, the ones I need, I can't lockpick. Okay, so 3 doors and 2 keys. I'm gonna try this one. Gems. Lever. Where's my lever? All right, doors. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be this one. Oh, there's more keys and gems in the commissary. Thank you, Omarin. You're right. We are not screwed. You are so right. This is not where the lever is. I gotta go buy keys. Commissary. Okay. Great Hall, Den, Rotunda, Commissary. Heck. It's okay. We can do it. We can do it, people. All is not lost. Yeah, I tried lockpick on every single door to start. I was hoping we only were able to lockpick one of them, but still we were able to lockpick one. Which is something. Another rotate for me. Please. I now really regret stopping after I got to the room because I missed so much. I gotta go back now. You should. You should. There's no harm in going back now. All right. Key. Key. Gem. Gem. I'm buying all of it, except the salt shaker. Because I really should have bought that earlier if I wanted it. There should be a gem in here. Did I already collect it? No. I don't think so. How exciting. All right, back to the Great Hall. So we only have 1 reroll die now. I need to get to the library. I'm not even sure I grasp how deep it goes. And I've played quite a bit further, yeah. This isn't right either. One more? One more. I'm gonna stand up again. I'm starting to feel stiff. I like get really stiff from sitting for too long. All right, let's stretch it out a little. Let's stretch it out. Let's feel better. Standing helps a lot though. So I just have to take regular little standing breaks. All right, library gift shop. No, wait. Am I going back to the Great Hall? I'm going back to the Great Hall. Then. The literal last door. Now I just better get the right room up there. Okay, let's go down to the basement. Should we go to the basement or should we draft what we have off morning room first? What do you think, Squid? Basement or morning room first? Was that right? Yes. Library gift shop. We're right here. Maybe we just run down. Now. Creepy basement elevator. Cool. Uh-oh. Wait, over there. This one should work. Because it looks like...
Oop! Tova, stop lurking again.
It's down here. Tova! Hi, friend. Building maintenance is here to fix my furnace so I can have heat. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. No heat right now would be brutal. How are y'all? Anyone doing something cool? I am right now in the game. Yeah, we got some little stuff we have planned this weekend. That should be fun. Cue the awesome music. I know. I don't even think we bother with that right now because we don't know anyway. Let's go back. I have predicted the future. You're gonna access 46 and it's gonna take your magnifying glass. Yeah. What are our bets on what it takes from us? The lost and found. It's gonna take something. We know that much. It's just a question of what. Too many items to make a poll with, it's true. Prediction, yeah, prediction. Same thing. Yeah, I mean, like, I hope it's not something really good, but also, who knows? The smart thing to do right now would probably be to go morning room to take care of the room in the passageway and then go to room 46. So maybe that's what we should do. Even though it'd be cooler to go to room 46. I don't really know. Where am I supposed to be going? Morning room, this way. I think we already got this spread gem in here. Okay, can you use the special key here? Sure, I'll take a secret garden. Movement. I need a lever, or I need a workshop. I need to find out what you can make. Nothing of interest. Cool, of course not. I like the secret garden music. I like this. This sounds epic. There's definitely something that I don't know about this secret garden because of a comment a chatter made before, but you know, we could try to get the study. Ooh. Treasure trove could be interesting. It does have a door off of it. I don't know that I really need the major and minor keys. Although I could get a sanctum key, technically. I would have loved an office or a study today, but like honestly, even if we don't get that, we're still gonna hopefully do cool things today, right? So we should definitely save our redraw. Let's go ahead and go treasure trove. Not that we need the money. Do I need the key? I might need the key. We don't know we don't need the key. So... foyer. That's access to the antechamber. Now we know we don't necessarily need the key. So now I can spend it. I like this one a lot better than the memo we got last time. Because it's blue. A blue memo actually means something to me. Heckin' green memo. What's that supposed to be about? But blue memo. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. So that means that the memo we got last time was a lie, right? Hold on. Treasure trove. Green memos you find in this room will always be true. This is a lie. We found a blue memo that said green memos, and it was a white box the first time. And white box are always lies on day 23. Okay, so I'm just making note of that, so that way if I do reference that screenshot of the green memo, I'll be like, wait, no, but it's a lie. Okay. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Not found in this room. All green memos in white boxes are lies. Cool. Was that worth a key? I don't know, y'all. Do I go in now? It could end my day. So let's just see what these are about. Okay, it's locked. How many steps to get to the passageway and back? 1 to morning room, 1 to pool, mechanarium, passageway, other room, then security, or passageway, no, then security, then dining room, then lost and found, other room. Okay, I think we can do it and come back if we really need to. Maybe I should actually count. What if I run out of steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we also might find a fruit. 7, 8, 9, 10. If for some reason it doesn't work, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, we can do it. Let's go back through. And that's assuming I don't find any fruit in these rooms. Which, like, in theory, I should, right? Because the secret garden. Is that... Why is there grass in the morning room? Weird. Very weird. Am I breaking this game? Did I already grab the fruit from in there? It's weird. It spreads it throughout the house, not in green rooms. Yeah. Okay, that's why. That's fine. We might still find some. It is still a possibility to find fruit. Okay, mechanarium. Have any fruit? No, you don't even have... You don't even have, like, tables. None of these? I don't know. I don't care. Brewdog, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Brewdog. I definitely hope everyone's safe with no furnace. Good day, Orama. How are you and the families? Things are good. Things are pretty good, Brewdog. There's definitely always something, you know, but right now, I'm overall grateful for things. I don't need any of these. Why do we even need to go through Lost and Found? We don't. We don't. We could just go up the other way. But I didn't enter the Lost and Found and get the item. You always vote for the archives? Really? Oh, you know what? Filing cabinets. This is the only thing that, the only room that might have filing cabinets. And there's the terminal at security. Woo! Birthday. Also, our birthdays are pretty close together. What if Mary's birthday unlocks the study safe? Also, sigil! Wait, we already knew that one, though. We already knew that one. But still. It's break time. Sorry, let's go break. Let's go break. Bye. MJ happily nuzzled MJ! Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor
And
1
y'all
yay,
show
Eleanor
up
1 yay,
here
Eleanor 1 yay.
and redeem 2 unicorns today. Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who was that? You, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna 10 Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in Oxygen Not Included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today. It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from Emo's experiments. Emo looks absolutely horrifying. Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game, it's fine. Oh wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? I did it. Again. Better?
Give it a little bit of a turn.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. The game's not paused.
I know, it's good.
Arkin is gonna be so embarrassed of us someday when he watches these streams. I'm just saying. All right, your turn.
Oh, wow.
Or leave it open. Wow. Holy crap. Holy crap. Osiris literally just got smashed in the face by ship chunks. That's great, but that's silly. I think just... Osiris just got hit by lightning. Osiris! Osiris is here! I wonder if... Thanks, Osiris. Thanks. I can't believe Darl's back. It's wild. I still can't get over it. You got this, Huntsman. Hope someone's clipping this for Mortal Smurf. Or does.
Please murder Huntsman for Mortal Smurf.
No, I'm usually pretty sweaty about RimWorld. This is definitely me trying to do things for Huntsman.
Hi, friends. Thanks for break. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, Brewdog. So with Ideology DLC, you can do human supremacy and you can get a production specialist role. The production specialist, when they have that role, they make things that are like 1 to 2 levels higher than their skill. So if you give someone who's like a 16 in crafting production specialist, they'll make a lot of legendaries. A lot. That's what was happening with Emo and the corsets. It was just funny because like a legendary corset is so ridiculous. Like that's ridiculous. But it mostly happens with the Ideology DLC, like I said. Yes. It does limit their other work that they can do. Correct. I'm pretty sure you're right. Okay, so this is Mary Matthew Epson's birthday. January 22nd. AKA 1958. AKA try this code in the study, maybe? We could also try it in the drawing room, but I feel like... Yeah, drawing room or the study for sure with Mary, because she was the one that wrote the books. Okay. Well, I already drafted it, so let's just go in again. Staff notice. I don't think there's anything on here. Not sure if I've magnifying glassed it before, but usually, like, you have to, like, look for, like, a smudge or something. Something that'll actually do something if you zoom in on it. I figured there wasn't anything in here, but we haven't drafted this room very many times. So I kind of just wanted to look around it again. Like this is interesting, right? Because that's from the tomb. Okay. I mean, it is the red room / purple room. Okay, so we can go up and try to draft from Lost and Found. Go through security. Let's go to security and do our disc. And then... eat a banana. Perfect. I should have gotten the salt shaker today. Give me something good. Okay, guest bedroom. I'll take it. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Whoa! Quest bedroom. If you have tomb on the state today, gain an additional 4 rerolls. Geist bedroom. So the thing about this is that this one and this one appear to remove the movement. This one has the movement and the bonus of you happen to enter the antechamber, you get allowance, which is a permanent upgrade. That's pretty fancy. I'm not sure I want to remove the plus 10 for the guest bedroom, because it is a dead end no matter what. The rerolls are cool. I do like that. I do like rerolls a fair bit, but I hate that it loses the movement. I'm gonna go quest bedroom. We're going on a quest. I mean, when we draft it. Not right now. All right, security terminal. Actually, I don't think I need anything on here. 6 fruit, 1 gem. Lucky rabbit's foot and the repellent. That's pretty worth it. 1 gem, 1 key. The gem is in one of the green rooms. The key is interesting, but I don't think I need it. Let's go ahead and just... take our chances with whatever we lose in Lost and Found. Okay. Car keys, perfect. I love that. The one, it's not oof. It's not oof for me. Oh, the lucky few heist is oof. But yeah, the losing the car keys was great actually for us, because we already used them today. It's like the best thing to lose. Yeah. Scream. Enjoy lurky lurks. Also, of course, Tigger, enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being here, friend. Yeah, the heist was rough. Only Gamer Plane, Luwaeth, and La making it out. Everyone else dying. Rest in peace. It's locked. Well, I'm glad that we counted and we made sure we would be fine to walk back if we needed to walk back. That's wild about the patio. That's so cool. Where am I going now? Mechanarium, pool, morning room, secret garden. Well, now we also know how the mechanarium works, which, like, maybe the thing would have told me. The room directory. I failed to think about the fact that the room directory might have told me. This one's locked too, right? Yeah, it's fine. We don't need them. We're doing something I really wanted to do today, and that's enough for me, you know? Hi, beautiful foyer. I don't know what your deal is, but I'm gonna go into the... Yeah, hi. You're... okay. You think I care? I don't care right now. We can... Big gulp. Jones. Oh my gosh, I love it. There's Sinclair and there's Epson. And then that one was me. Oh no. I don't know if we can make it down. Ooh. Hope you saved some steps. Yeah. I mean, we could also code check it. Let's count where we're at. Because we have 13 steps, but no shoes. Okay. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. The fourth down below, beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station, left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. One of the keys is behind one of the doors? But then you could get... It's this door, though. Maybe it's this door. So we have to open the 8th door to make sure we don't get screwed up. Technically, everything is behind a door. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, room 46. We found a sanctum key. So the sanctum key... Let's see here. The first key found here on the furthest rank. So this was supposed to be the first key. Found in room 46. Second key locked in the vault. Not found. Third key in the clock tower, question mark. Not found. Fourth key down beneath the docks. Not found. Fifth key held by a king on his throne. Which key did we find? We found a sanctum key in the music room. Maybe the major key, minor key on the music room. We found a sanctum key in the music room. So I'm gonna guess that that's the 7th key. Sounds right. Because when you have a key, you have major and minor keys in music, and the music room has major and minor keys. The 7th has the hint of the 7th is major if you draft it quite late. So, like, I don't know, maybe you're not supposed to... It's supposed to be one you find pretty early on, like I did. Station left by one of your own. I'm gonna guess that this is the station that was described as at the bottom of the reservoir. Station at the bottom of the reservoir, question mark. Not found. And if anyone is mad at me for guessing correctly about all of these, imagine what it's like to be my partner in life. I spoil all of my own surprises by guessing what they are before they happen. Except when he proposed we got married. For some reason, I wasn't like really expecting that day. Which is really funny because I was expecting it for a while before that day. Anyway, sometimes life is funny. The 5th is held by a king on his throne. I have no idea what that means, but we have not found it. The 7th key, major, if drafted quite late. I'm gonna say this was the music room key, question mark, found. 8th, waiting behind door 8, not found. Okay, cool. So Sanctum key notes, looking pretty good. I'm gonna copy that to my important notes page because it seems really important. How flipping exciting. Also, on to-dos, oh no, how sad. I didn't have, this is like upsetting to me. I didn't have in my to-dos to get to room 46 again, so now I can't check off the box. Get to room 46 again. Yeah. Okay, that's better. It was in my goals, but I didn't write it in my to-dos. How rude. Okay, let's look for secrets. It's interesting that that is not connected there. Okay. The vault of the bank is interesting though, because we know from experience that there are more than one vault key. There are several, at least 2. Behind the door of 8. Marigold is missing. It's also interesting that they put their pen name up. All right, let's take some more notes on room 46. Marigold statue buff missing. Just like Marion's missing. Here's Simon. Simon took like a music thing, maybe from their dad's side of the family. This room is really cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's Sinclair. Retroactively adding to-dos to be able to check them for the adrenaline boost. Correct. 100% correct. Because we like checking boxes. Like literally just like checking boxes. Okay. There's a clock. Wait. Whoa. The former ruby crown of Arinda Aries? Recently set with freshly cut sapphires? Ooh. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Is this... We could code check that. I wonder if I can make it there. I don't want to lose it. Interesting. I wonder if doing the sigils, does doing the 8 sigils do anything to the mantle in room 46? Question mark. We'll add that to our to-dos. Try to figure that out once we get a sigil. Revisit room 46. Because if you look at this, this could do something. Chris, how you doing? Like light up or something when you activate these. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I don't know. I'm really excited. This is a big exciting thing to be doing in the game. And pendulums don't stop at that angle. Yeah, sure. Like real life. They're both set to 130 and frozen. $130. Okay, sorry. I was trying to take my mouse to my notes. That's what's happening when it like jumps up like that. Okay, frozen clocks set to 130. We could try that as like a safe code. Time is a little different than a date. It almost makes me think it has something to do with the clock tower. Because this is the actual time, so those are definitely frozen. Very strange. Give me 1 second while I just clear out some of my channel redemption queue. Just to make sure I'm all caught up on that. I said hi to all these lovelies. Okay. Darryl. We were meant to be playing Oni tonight. We were meant to be playing Oni. But I decided to play this again instead. I mean, there's not much more to it than that, you know? Like, I just was like, I'm not playing it off stream quite yet. What if I get to room 46 again on stream before I let myself play it off stream? Which, mind you, we just did. So now, I feel a little bit better about making some progress off stream because I was really curious about what happens in this room and I wanted it to be in the content, you know? Blueprints grabs your soul and won't let go. Welcome to your new life, right, Vanatra? Right? Seriously. How are you doing today, Vanatra? I thought about buying a puzzle cube like the one on the shelf. Yes. Those are cool. Where is it? These kind of things are cool. I like these things. Those little puzzles that you have to try to figure out how to get it apart. I like those kind of things. All right. 8 realms in 8 months. Okay, yeah. So you do the sigils. And then you put them in order. Huh. Where am I missing? Doesn't matter because I don't know the order. Or do I? Oxygen not included is so good. And we will play more of it. Drunk Decoys and anyone else that loves Oni. I will be playing more of it. I just like Blueprints has gotten its hooks at me, you know? Okay. New window with this. Got it. Now I need... What do I need? The geography class. Grade 4. Okay, grade 4. Nope, that's science. Grade 3? No, that's science. Wait, grade 4 is geography. Okay. So, one of them got a B minus. This person, Artie. So what if we use Artie to help us put them in the order of the mantle? So I have Artie's worksheet right here. And then I have a screenshot of the mantle as well. Artie got 2 wrong. And we figured out that the 3 that would be switched are somewhere in the diamond, this one, and this one. 2 of those are switched. We know this is right, and we know that these 3 are right. So we can start with those based on the order of the mantle and go from there. Okay, so the first one is none of these. Right, because this cheat sheet only has 7. But we know what that first one is. We've seen that symbol in Realm and Rune. Okay, I need another thing open. I need one more thing open. Okay, in Realm and Ruin, Orinda. Do we know where Orinda is? It's the whole area. Wait, okay. This one shows me that it's Orinda. Let's go back to geography class and look at the world maps. We can do this, chat. We can figure this out. I think we have the information. Yeah, look. Okay, so this shows that Orindia is all 4 of the islands here. That's Orindia, this part of the world. So 1 is this whole area. How do I select the whole area? Well, it says Arinda Aries in the middle, so maybe we just do Arinda there. But then the other symbol, the second symbol, is also here. I don't know if that's right. The third symbol goes in the south in Raja. The mountainy symbol, number 4, is Arch Aries in the north. Number 5 is Costa Rica, which is where they go to university in the far west. And then these are the ones we don't know for sure. One of them is right. So we could try this one as like though it's correct and then swap the other 2. So 7 goes up there and then 8 would go here. No? Okay. So let's assume that the diamond at the top is correct. Then these other 2 need to switch. So 6 would be this one. No, wait, that's wrong. That's the same. 6 would be there. 7 would be there. 8 would be there. No. Huh. You only have a few hundred hours in it. Me too. We've both gotten through the tutorial of Oni and still have a long way to go. To play would be frustrating for you, Darl. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Played it since it came out, but of course have restarted so many times. Same Drunk Decoys for Oni. Absolutely. I've had so many restarts that it wasn't until in recent years where I've kind of started getting into late games. Vanatra, I'm trying to do the order that's like on top of the mantle. It might just be like a little too early for me to be doing this right now. We also like don't technically know that the 1 is in the right spot because it's Arinda Aries, which is like I think kind of the whole area. I don't really know. So I might just need to like wait until like maybe I've completed a couple of the sigils and then come back. But I was trying to do it in the order of this. And then I was using like the geography class stuff to try to do it. It wasn't the worst idea, but I don't know that I don't remember the order. I finished the game, but I won't spoil anything for you. It might also be the order of the doors in the sanctum, because I'm pretty sure those are like the sigils. So the core for the door, you know what I mean? So like if this core represents this region, then that door would be that number. So that could also be something I could try. Like maybe on my to-do list, I'll write down which cores are in which doors in the sanctum. So that's just something I'm going to want to take notes on. Moretti, how you doing? Yes, Drunk Decoys, yes. I have I'm approaching 200 hours in Timberborn. That is one that I have played a lot on and off stream, and I kind of was like not playing it on stream because I wanted to give the community a little bit of a break in case some people weren't as into it as I am. I really, really like it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, my follows are anonymous. If anyone is hanging out, lurking, wants to follow, you can always follow without being called out of the shadows. This is wild. More beavers. Skull Leader, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I will stream it, especially when the 1.0 comes out. Probably would be a good time. I'm doing 1.0 in experimental. Thank you for the follow. I'm doing 1.0 in experimental for Timberborn and working on some achievements, and it's just been really fun. So I'm sure we'll probably have a stream colony. I might try hard mode again. Or a modified hard mode, maybe. That could be fun. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. This is the blackmail that letter 1 refers to. Letter 1, letter 8. Which letter was it? I think it was letter 8. So, blackmail note. Let's rename it. 8 letters, 8 payments. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Find the instructions. Very interesting. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't see anything. Okay. Is there anything else in there? There's a book. I can't click on it. Okay. We got to get down to the sanctum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can make it. I just wonder if I drop something in coat check first. Or do I leave that at the end? We don't have a room to end in, right? We don't have like a break room to end in. I have heat. Yay. I'm glad, Tova. I'm so glad. Okay, let me think about this. So, 1 back into the antechamber, 2 to the foyer, 3 to the treasure trove, 4 to the garden, 5 into the morning room, 6 goes into the pool, 7 to the foundation. Then there's probably like 2 or 3 movement, maybe 4 movement to get into the sanctum. That's like all of our movement. So I don't really know if I take my chances with the coat check if it means that I'm going to fall short just before the sanctum. I wish we had found more of the fruit. I think you'll need 14 if you coat check. I think so too. But I also think I don't open the 8th door to the sanctum right now. Because without the movement to get the other sanctum key into the coat check. Oh wait, I guess you would just open it. You would just open it right away. You're in the sanctum already. Why don't we do that? We'll try to go for the 8th one. Okay, let's do it. Is there anything else I need? That was silly. Sometimes I have silly brain. You are confusing, but I might try that time somewhere. Yeah. Cool. Cool room 46. The crown is very interesting. Is it faster this way? No, definitely not. Fruit? No. Is that a gold cannon? All right, pool, foundation, basement, sanctum. Let's go. Oh boy, I'm down to 6. Oh. Gold is a really bad metal for a cannon. Yeah, right? How you doing, Gym Tonic? Master Blaster, how's it going? This is a little bit scary because of the movement. But I don't mind ending down here. I just need to get where I'm going. The other thing is, maybe we don't open 8 because we won't be able to go into both. Oh, maybe we will. Maybe I should leave 8. Because if I walk into 8 to get the sanctum key, I'm going to fall asleep. All right, let's look at... Let's think about this. That's a Raja. No. The mantle had Arch Ares in the 4th position, not a Raja. Okay, that's interesting. I hope your cold is getting better. It is. Yeah, I feel a lot better. I have like a lingering cough a little bit, but otherwise I feel pretty good. Okay, I don't think we open 8. Not today. Let's try opening 1. Oh, it didn't use the movement. Orinda. Orinda is 1. Weird. Weird. I didn't think it would be the first one from the mantle, but it is. But wasn't 4? Listen to the epic music. Wasn't the other door that we opened a Raja? Sigil for a Raja. Door 4 was the symbol for a Raja. Huh. At least we think. Okay, sanctum. Open door 1, symbol for Orinda. Orinda Ares. We don't really know because Realm and Ruin is like not complete, but it's like one of those two. We don't have the rest of the sigil for Orinda Ares, so there's not much I can do here. I kind of wish I had taken number 8 now. Yeah, that's definitely a Raja. Interesting, because this one is the 3rd one. Okay, door 4 is a Raja, which is the 3rd symbol on the mantle in room 46. So I don't know that that order on the mantle means anything. Great, thanks for asking. Oh, I read that. They have Blueprints soundtracks on Spotify. I listen to it when concentrating on work. It's great music. It really is, isn't it? It's so good. Okay, so I doubt we're gonna make it unless we were to find... Unless we found fruit, which means we're not gonna make it. That's okay. Lots of good stuff in our inventory, but for now, let's just take a screenshot of this. Oh, nope. Are you not gonna let me? Oh, I got it. Okay. So room 46 has this crown in it, and it's the only thing I didn't really like. I didn't really document when we went in there, and we're gonna lose it, but it does mean it's in room 46. The crown of blueprints in room 46. Yeah, the drums. It's kind of like something you want at the beginning, though. That's the thing that's weird about it. Anyway, I think today's done. We could see how far 2 movement can get us, but we're gonna fall asleep. Probably right after we get past the gear. Right here. No, that wasn't a movement? Thought it was. I'm glad that the game doesn't penalize you for passing out, because I'm just like, let's just pass out instead of calling it a day. Falling asleep on the docks. I love that I own the house now, but I'm still sleeping in the campsite. Day 24. So this was good. So you may be like, but what did you do today? I did the freaking room 46, y'all. Room 46. Learning. We also opened a sanctum door. Is that legendary blueprint streamer Ilana Orama? You know it. Professional blueprinter now, apparently. How you doing, Arrow? I do still love other games, but right now I can't help it. It's so good. Okay, so, I think we should stand up and do another day. Yeah? Yeah. Chad, don't trust you. You just like the game. You just like one game. Yeah, I just like one game now. Sorry, chat. This is it forever. This is it forever. Ow. I am definitely a little bit of a wreck. It's okay. That's why we're standing more on stream. It helps. It helps to stretch and move things. Okay. So, 2 goals for today. Chess. Get out of there, chair. Chess pieces and what was the other thing? Classrooms could be good if we can get the schoolhouse. Checking emails in the shelter could be interesting and a good learning opportunity. Trying to go for the full house always, but the chess pieces would be super cool because we already know what to do with them. Yes. Okay. Immediate breakfast nook. Done. There's my rook in the nook. Day 24, chess pieces. Rook in the nook. Okay. Double check that the game's not gonna have something secret here. It's taunting me with this code check. I guess spare room. We should definitely, we should probably go back right now and do our outside room and see. Oh, I could have put a coin in the fountain. No, I can't. Never mind. It's too low. There's not enough water in it. Blueprints has this effect on people, right? Imaginary? My goodness. Hope your days in the manor have been nice. Yeah, I mean, that day, 23, was very good. Ooh. Well, I just listed both of these as required for goals. So, chat, would you rather read the emails in the shelter that we reactivated or try to go up to grade 8 in the classroom today? 1 for emails, 2 for grade 8. What do you like? What do you like? 2? Yeah, the classrooms have been really cool. I do like that idea. I feel like we'll get more out of that than the emails. We could read the emails in the shelter next time. We can't get the shelter and the schoolhouse, Alistair. I'm gonna go schoolhouse. Do I have to go in? I don't think there's anything in there. There never has been. Do you always go in just to see? Or... gonna go raid some Waster Pirates IRL with Lang. What do you mean IRL? Sounds fun. Enjoy time with Lang. Playing games or otherwise. No, there's something in the schoolroom. I was just saying there's no point in going in again. This is what's in the schoolroom. And this. But I've been here a bunch of times. I just don't think there's anything else. So I'm spending 2 movement to go in for no reason. But I don't actually know that there's never anything on the tables. There could be, you know? Noted. Yeah, like I'm guessing, you know? I don't know for sure. But it seems... I never saw that before. Can you even see it, chat? It's so dark. It says within a timely manner.
Craigrat just cheered 100 bits.
Yep. Craig, thank you so heckin' much for 100 bits. Thank you for the additional support. Heck yes. Okay, within a timely manner. What now? Schoolhouse. See, and I thought I already learned everything from it. Within a timely manner. In quotes. Interesting. So you're the reason we're not playing Factorio today. We'll try to expedite. Sounds good, yeah. Squid, I'm sure there will be another time. We found something, Arrow. Right after I just said there was nothing in here, I found something. I found a note that I'd never seen before. And this is why sometimes it's good to come in again. I've been in this room like 3 times and never saw that. You know? Okay, I'm gone. All good. I could use a free day to watch Ilana play Blueprints. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would be super fun to play as well, but it also isn't gonna be a bad day of chilling and blueprintsing, you know? Thank you for the follow. Ooh, first classroom. Ooh, dead end. Ooh, 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 ooh. I could do the classroom because it gets grade 1 out of the way. If we're really just trying to go for classrooms, we don't need that many items today, right? But we need a gem for every classroom. Closes Hightail. No, you don't have to close Hightail. You can still play fun games with friends. To open Minecraft, I hope, yeah. I don't know. I mean, for what I've seen, Hightail looks pretty interesting. I want to get the classroom. I don't want to get cut off here, but also I'm kind of intrigued by the idea of just going for a classroom right now. These two will not necessarily give me gems, which is the thing I need the most. So, you know what? Grade 1. Grade 1 gives me an apple. It gives us colors. We've already done grade 1. Are there more sneaky secrets written on the chalkboard? No. No. Okay, I think we might be good right now to go to another door. I got my apple, right? Yeah, I definitely got my apple. Okay, a classroom over here could be good. The gem, key, and money would be great, but I don't want to cut myself off in this corner. So I'm going to go ahead and take the classroom. My apple. I wish I had salt shaker for today. My goodness. Rob is not good at weird math. Weird math. In weird math class. I like how it has the scrubs, like from when you washed it. Remember washing the chalkboards? Okay. Also, we had talked about trying to get into the... Trying to get into the office and the study to use the birthday and the 130. The infinity symbol 8 on the number line in that room made me chuckle. It's every classroom. It's very interesting. It also was an infinity 8 on the 8th letter. Also interesting. The den gives me one more door and a gem, so I'm just gonna take it because I need the gem. The den is also a pawn, so like we just know we have it. I don't know. Ooh. The morning room would be the best because I need the gems, but it also leaves me with only one door, which is scary. But I don't really have a choice. All of these leave me with only one door. So I just have to hope that the room off the spare room goes in the right direction. Let's go ahead and take the morning room. For the gems, and because it boosts our gems tomorrow. In-game. I have something here. Car keys. Cool. I wish it was better, but I'll take it. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10. This would be nice for a lot of movement, I guess. Key card. Yo. Key card's great. We already read this book. Okay. All right, we're done there. Okay, breakfast nook, spare room. Give me something good. Doors, please. I'll take a classroom. It's going in the right direction. So let's do it. Because that gets us to grade 3. Which, like, is pretty decent progress. They have a whiteboard instead of a chalkboard. It's the first time you've noticed it. That's fair. Yeah. It's very interesting. In fact, when I saw it, I was like, we have to get to the 8th classroom, you know? And then we found other hints that indicated we should get to the 8th classroom. But yeah, it's just like the game gives you like... Sometimes it gives you several different ways to see something. Sometimes that means like this. Like maybe something important to do with 8. I don't know, right? There's definitely been some 8s involved in this game. Okay, storeroom would cut us off. Pantry would keep us going, and it's free, so let's go pantry. Oh, I forgot we have a bunch of rerolls in that room, but it's okay. Pantry's still good. Oh, no. That's the end. That's it. We just got screwed. That's today. We have no rerolls. They all turn into the corner. Patch, how's it going? Welcome in. We've already been to this classroom, so I don't have to take detailed notes on it. It's no new classrooms, of course. We could look to see if there's something I missed. This is interesting up here. The way they all come into the Kororika symbol. But I already documented all of this. And I'm not sure it really helps me any. So I almost think we start a new day right away. Because today wasn't that useful. I mean, I could go out and like look around, I guess, but why would I do that? Today never happened. Today was just a trial. I'm just calling it. I'm calling it on a cursed day 24. Academic cottage. Yeah, it was definitely a cottage. Tiny cottage. 4 classrooms, nothing else. I know, not a fox. That's the right emote for it. Correct. Correct. All right, let's go again. If we have another day like that, we might switch games. Look for a better RNG day. Although the first day today, I mean, was that the first day today? Yeah, 23 was great. Day 23 got us into the sanctum and the birth certificate and stuff. Okay. So, day 25. School can unfortunately easily end up like that. Yeah, totally. I can see that. The storeroom's not a bad draft this early, so I'm just gonna take it. It's a dead end, but it's a pawn. So chess piece, pawn in the storeroom. We could try to work on the chess pieces today in game. That would be really nice since we know how they work, and it would be really cool to get to use them. I've had some bad luck with trying to get both the king and the queen. Most days, those are the hardest ones. Everything else has been fairly doable. Ooh. I don't know. Would it be better to go tool shed or hovel? Hovel's pretty interesting. Movement is not that hard to come by, but it can be. So it could be costly. Tool shed is really nice to get some items at the very beginning. The Anatopotamus, hello. All right, yeah, let's go into the tool shed. The Anatopotamus, I announced earlier, we're going to be doing a little bit more Wildermyth, which I don't remember for certain if you were a fan, but I would imagine you would enjoy it. And we're doing that on the 21st, next week, with friends. So it's going to be a really fun stream. Juice and Jess, Wildermyth returns. We totally remember exactly how to play and everything that was going on. Totally. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so I got a sledgehammer and a magnifying glass. Those are great items to start with. The sledgehammer especially will save me from using as many keys to open trunks. So we like that a lot. Hey, Doji, how you doing? How's it going? Okay, let's go right. We do love the breakfast nook, but early nursery. But then I'm cutting myself off. You know what? Hallway. Oh yeah, Wildermyth is great. I've had tons of fun with the homies. There's some fun mods too. Lots of cosmetics and transformations. Ooh, that is really cool. Yeah, I kind of thought so. But it's also been a long time since we did it, so I was trying to remember. Ooh, conservatory. We do like the conservatory. Oh, okay. Hopefully this was the right move. Apple? Green apple. Oh, Rook in the conservatory. Right, Rook. Rook in the conservatory. I know, green apple. Green apple. That's the first green apple I've seen in the game. Ooh. These ones are hard. We could make the vault more common until we do it and then reset it when we get back here next. That could be kind of cool. it is 3 gems cost though, so maybe I should make it like unusual. Are we a BP channel now, Kappa? Sure looks like it, doesn't it, Adoji? Yeah, oof is right, 2-bit. That was big oof. The day in game, we had one really good day in game and we got back to room 46. And then yesterday in game was like turned into a wall. Like just walked right into a wall and had to call it a day. Let's make it unusual. I don't think we should make it standard or commonplace with it being a 3 gem cost. Okay, now the chapel. Let's make it standard instead of commonplace. I like it, but it is a little annoying. We know how the Chamber of Mirrors works. The problem with the Chamber of Mirrors is that you have to come into it from different positions to do everything in it. And to be able to come through it, you kind of have to come into it from different doors. So I don't think we want to make it common. We could keep it as rare, but we do know that there are gems in it. We've learned that there's quite a few rewards in there. Yeah, green apple. At least you ran into a wall early. I know, imagine if we had gone the whole way. But we could have learned more about the classrooms too. So it's kind of a toss-up. Let's go unusual. Because that one we might end up getting stuck and not being able to move forward with it. But it is a really cool one with cool rewards. I would like my key and my bacon and eggs, please. This is also a rook, but we just had one in the conservatory, so we don't technically need the rook in here. Not that it hurts anything, but we didn't need it. Well, shoot. All right, we're gonna have to do pantry and then go back through the entrance hall and hope that we can keep going with today. We're down to 1 door. All right, give me doors. Den? Done. Oh, we want to try the thing in the drawing room. Okay. Next time we see it, we'll draft it and try those codes. Hydrate, Adoji, I will. It was delicious. Water is great. Bedrooms sometimes have items. Also, whenever you enter, you get movement. Observatory has rewards and a knight. So the observatory could be really good to do because of the knight for the chess pieces. Also 1 gem, but a lot of times you get something back. And it turns... You know what? Let's just go observatory. I've already convinced myself. Apples are extra delicious today. 3 movement and Diamondius Minor. Cool. Too bad I didn't get the apples are extra delicious on the classroom day. That would have been cool. All right, let's go. Night in observatory. That's 3 out of the 6. Okay. Let's go spare room. And through the den. I'm just going to take the bedroom closet. It's a good spot for a closet. Turns out we got a reroll and a key. Not bad. And now we have to go through the spare room. Let's hope we get like a hallway or something that Has some doors. Okay. Bedroom. We could go corridor or we could go parlor. I think it might not be bad to go parlor. Let's do parlor. I do like the parlor game. It is breaking brain fun. Brain breaking fun. All right, let's go break our brains.
Hapako just subscribed for 55 months.
Hapako! 55 heckin' months and the tier 3 and all the extra support. Thank you so much. That's incredible. That is wild. Streaking for 55 months straight. Thank you so much for all the support. It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This one's empty. So we don't only get 2 clues. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. This one can neither be true nor false because it doesn't say anything. Right? So one of these is true and one of these is false. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that is true, then the gems could be in 2 boxes, which would be hard to solve the parlor game. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, the gems are in this box. And then this is false. The gems are not in a box with the statement. That doesn't make sense. This can't be true because it makes this false. And this says that the gems are in the black box. And this being false would mean the gems can't be in the black box. So this has to be false. The gems are not in the black box. And this is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. So hi, Jess. Apologies for the delay in greeting you. My brain was stuck in parlor game. How you doing? How you feeling? JT, how's it going? Did that hurt your brain? I love a good contradiction. Yeah. Yeah. That was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. Give me doors. I mean, technically doors. We could go dark room and just take our chances with whatever doors we get. Might end the day pretty early. But the other things I want are chess pieces. Chess pieces? I'm working. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I have a key card, don't I? No, that was yesterday. Heck. I'm going to take the one with gem requirement. Oh, boy. Okay. So, boiler room can power the power shafts in the archives. I've had to mute multiple times today to avoid spoilers. Oh, yeah, correct. Yeah. Because of like non-linear progression, it can be really hard. Jess, just so you know, I'm blaming you for my lack of sleep because Jess got you into Alchemy Factory. They get complicated after a while. Yes, for sure. I did not follow the logic there at all. Why was the black box statement false? Basically, I tried both scenarios. So it said, blue said the gems are in the black box, right? And black said the gems are in a box with a statement, okay? So if blue was true, that the gems are in the black box, then black had to be true as well, because the gems were in a box with a statement, right? Which would mean we wouldn't have a false box. And that's not how the game works. There has to be one true, one false. So they can't both be true. So then that means that black has to be true and blue has to be false, which means the gems could not be in the black box and they had to be in the blue box. Does it make sense? If the gems were in the black box, both statements, clues would have been true. Yeah, exactly. Notes and not like this. Yeah. There can be two correct boxes, Darl, but there can be two correct. There can be two false. But what it has to have is one true and one false. Yeah, the white box didn't give me a true or a false because it was blank. So it was like tricky, you know? Tricky. All right, let's power this room. Yeah. The dark room also works. See? Oh. I think I would rather power the archives, but we could always come back and change it. So let's send it through the archives. I want a pool and a pump room. Let's get the pool over here, okay? Ready, set, pool. Thanks, game. I appreciate it very much. That's what I asked for, and I appreciate.
That's heckin' rigged.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's real beautiful. I didn't even have to use my reroll, so now I got 3 reroll dies. Flippin' amazing. Yeah, also, Jess, look. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me with my, look, things, secrets. Okay, I don't want to spawn the pump room here, so maybe we should go up to the archives and try to get it. I have no emotes for this, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, yeah, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna go back up temporarily and come back. It's so exciting though, right? It's so exciting. Okay. Oh no. key cards. Okay. All right. Give me the pump room. Yay! It's still on cooldown from when you did it 5 minutes ago. So here's the thing about this. I don't even know if we can get to the basement. Oh, we can. Oh. We'll see. We'll see. Because right now, the reservoir, if we leave it where it is, we could take the boat across. But that doesn't matter because what we wanted to do was empty the reservoir. If we empty the reservoir and we don't have access to the foundation, we can't go down there right now, but we could be ready for next time. So maybe we try to empty the reservoir. We could also fill up the fountain the rest of the way, which might be smart just because it's annoying that the level that it's at is like, oh, Yed. Hi, Yed. Hi, Govan. How's it going, friends? What did Govan say? Govan's just lurking and feeding me berries, and that's okay. I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, that was wild. Wasn't that wild? Yeah. Fire. Yeah, correct. Yes. Yeah, did you just see my luck? Did you see my luck? Did you see me go, I want a pool? And then I went, I want a pump room. And they just like magically happened? Did you see it? This is my first time powering the pump room. Correct. Correct. I did not. Okay. Well, it's very lucky. What do you mean luck? You don't think it was luck? Oh, task 1 drain. Yeah. Tank 1 drain. Fill it up. Okay. So now, can we... We can only fit a little bit more in the reserve tank. In order to empty the reservoir, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to fill the pool again. But let's fill the fountain first. Is it really lucky if you're from the future and know the draws? Yes. I am not a time traveler. I don't know what you're talking about, Arrow. I have never been to the future. Now you'll never know. I thought I remembered that pump having a lever the same design as the other pumps. They might have changed it. I feel like this makes more sense to just drain. Okay, let me see here. So 1, fountain. I want to fill you up. So maybe we empty the reservoir into tank 1 and then we fill up the fountain. So that's... Okay, we need to flip the pump 2 tank switch and then we'll use pump 2. Yeah, okay, it's on the right side. And then we're gonna fill the fountain. Fill it. Oh, no, 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 no! Wrong way. Hey man, the future is just the past that hasn't happened. Yet. Well, isn't the whole thing about like the universe is if you go far enough, you'll get back to the beginning? Something like that? Isn't there something like that? Or is that fiction? Excuse me? All right, our reserve tank is very full now. Full. Right now? Right now. Okay, right now. Are you full? You don't look quite full. Are you full? It's gotta be full. Let's just see if it's full. It's full. Okay. Yeah, I might have to fill the pool again. But that's okay if I have to. Everyone's present is everyone's future. It's a distance thing. That's what I thought. The speed of light thing. That's kind of what I thought. But like, I'm not very good at these things, so I was like... all I know is if we break the timeline again, the monks of history will get mad at us and send one bot. Yeah. Uh-huh. For sure. Time is an illusion? Sure. Sure. I think we have to fill the pool again. But we can empty it later. I think this is the only way for me to fully empty the reservoir. But we can empty the pool again later. Oh, question. Are we gonna have the right amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that goes up to there. So the answer is no. We need like 3 more. We could use these though, that water, to do it. I think. I think it'll be okay because we have the... What I'm worried about is I'm worried about being able to empty the pool again and have the reservoir at the right level once we've done it. But it could be something that we even come back today, depending. I forgot to do the right thing, so I needed to click the pool. Okay. Yeah, we might just want to try to come back today and do it. Because now my priority is going down to the bottom of the basement. I don't even care about anything else with today. Like, literally. Why bother with anything else today? I could get down there and do this. This is the most important thing now. But we're gonna have to go through the archives and try to get into the foundation. So, you know. And we can't open this because we don't have the key card because that was yesterday in game. How exciting. Okay. Give me something that turns to the left. Aw, man, we can't go swimming today. Mom's messing with the pump room again. It's actually the opposite. Now you get to go swimming because I wanted to swim in the reservoir. I know what my bet is for the first one. I feel like you can't know, so why don't you just tell me what you think it is? Junk decoys, right? Like, what do you think is powered? Could be laundry. Could be furnace. Could be furnace. Neither of those have a door on the left. I might want to re-roll. This is rough. Oh no. Laboratory. Done. Or dining room. The laboratory gets powered, but I don't need the laboratory to be powered. I'm gonna take the dining room. Coupon book. Thank you. Kiwi. Have you done the puzzle in the lab yet? I have powered up the lab and done the thing that you do when the lab is powered. I have done the thing. We did that. It is behind me. Look, it's so cool, Govan. And in fact, I was talking about it because we haven't checked the emails at the shelter, and I would like to do so. Right now, I'm most interested in what's at the bottom of the reservoir, so we're gonna go down there. We don't have key cards, and some of the doors are definitely key card doors. We could do this. I might just wait and come back. I want to go down. I want to know. I want to know. For the longest time, I couldn't remember what the labs puzzle did the first time, so I kept redoing it and going, I don't understand. It doesn't do anything. Oh, no. I know someone who's having that moment with the vac indicators. No. Yeah, I could see doing it with either, to be honest. Just because of the way they work. I'm going down. We're going down. I need to know. If today is nothing else, it's literally this, and this is big hype. Ooh. Ah. Problem is that I think is the station level. But there's a lot of chests down here. And oh boy. I don't even know. We're gonna need more keys. Yeah, these don't use the sledgehammer, do they? Heck. Of course I get a freaking lie memo. Okay, so bottom of the reservoir. Has a ton of chests, all with memos. Maybe? Question mark? Like the treasure trove chests. Opened one with a moon and got this red memo. So it's a lie. Presumably. based on what we know. Not a great one. Green memos and white chests are lies every time. I do kind of want to do one of the ones with squiggles, though. Let's take this one. What's this one? Interesting. Blue memo, so it's true. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. I'm gonna put that in important notes near the memos because pink boxes are like these. I remember drawing a diagram with these chests. Really? I think we should save a couple keys. I also think that in order to get in there, I almost think you need to get the boat to this dock. Because then you lower the water level and maybe you can get on it from the stairs. Or maybe that is the dock level. Maybe it's at the dock level. It looks like it could be, in theory, that you could go in there. Oh boy. I'm saving my 2 keys. We got at least one very helpful memo right now. I'd never encountered the treasure trove when I got there. Oh, sure. I'm not sure that helps. Yeah. Color blindness strikes again. No. Yeah. I think it does. I think it helps because I got the note that said green memos and white chests are never true. I feel like that helps. No? Are you kidding me? $32. What's up? What do we see? The safe broke me. Yeah, JT, it's breaking my brain. I have found, Arrow, a birth certificate with January 22nd on it. 1958. So I tried 0122. I also wanted to try it on the study safe, so I guess I could try that. Heck. How disappointing. Yeah, I guess we could try the study safe. I'm not gonna say no to the office for our king. Yeah, our king. Okay, there's something else I can do too. Okay, king. Where am I? King in the office. That's 4 out of 6. I still need the bishop and the queen for it to work. So I can't just do this, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. So you have to do the remote terminal access from outside, which makes sense. I just didn't really realize that at first, I guess. All right, give me her ladyship's chambers. We might...
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
We need the bishop, though. To be fair, I knew that that was a spot where her ladyship's chamber could spawn. Also, her ladyship's chamber has a purple flag, which is very interesting. I don't know if I noted that the first time, but that does mean something. It would associate it with a particular region once we know what the regions are. Yo, I don't know if I can get the bishop today. It's chapel or... Is Ilana secretly her ladyship? Ilana's just broken the game. It obeys her. Do we remember which rooms the bishop spawns in? Chapel. But there's another one. Let me just search. Bishop. The attic. The rumpus room? Was it the rumpus room? The bookshop. The chapel, the bookshop, and the rumpus room are options for bishop. Chapel, bookshop, rumpus room. Chapel, bookshop, rumpus room. We could get one of those, maybe. The shape is interesting too, isn't it? The HMS ladyship, yeah. Would be good to go back to the observatory because we'd get like the additional stuff. via the telescope, but like not unless we need to. I need keys. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss something. Yeah, I need keys. Commissary could be good. But really, any of those that'll give me the bishop would be great. Because we have the movement to walk outside. We could kind of leave the reservoir where it's at until we, like, get a bunch more keys and go down there and open a bunch more chests. And then fill it back up later. To try to check out the station. The abandoned station that we assume has one of the sanctum keys. But, like, the memos might be more useful to us in the short term. Okay. Oh, boy. I need keys. What do I need right now? I really need a bishop. A bishop, a bishop, a bishop. A bishop, a bishop, a bishop. I don't have the library to spawn off of. Going off the dark room would be a mistake. Let's look at the room directory. Red rooms. Chapel. Type entry. It's an entry room when you enter. Okay. Okay. The bookshop has to be off of the library, so this one's not happening. And what was the other option? The rumpus room. The rumpus room is a blue room. Yeah. And I increased the frequency, but it's gonna be somewhere near the top probably. So it could be here. Oh boy. I mean, was there a chess piece in the walk-in closet? Yeah, we could definitely take the aquarium because it has additional doors off of it, but they might be locked. And it would almost be better to go walk-in closet for the chance of the items. But then we're going to have to go back down to the dining room. I'm going to go and break. I don't know. It's break time. Hello, friends. Hello. Let's get berries to our winners for Words on Stream. And last chance to enter the heist. So you can enter the heist with exclamation heist all. Squid, congratulations. You're good at words. And we're proud of you. We got Commander UD getting 89. Very nice. Good job, Commander UD. Also, good job, Darl. But really, I'm just proud of all you because words are hard. So everyone gets berries.
Lurk, 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 lurk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
Good morning. It is not morning, but I am still drinking coffee. Me too, because Chaos Kitten was pawing at a door a lot last night, and I got like basically like, well, it was more than 4 hours of sleep, but it was like 4 hours of consistent sleep with the rest of it having been interrupted. It's morning in New Zealand, so we're fine to drink coffee now. That's what Kiwi says. So we are good. Oh, I still have some. Yeah, look at you go. Me, Luea, Squid, Adoji, Kiwi, Tigger, Lob, MJ, Warner. Congratulations, everyone. H.M., I hope you're doing well. Lemon is here. Hi, Lemon. What? It says Techno Archmage arrived, but I'm pretty sure we said hi earlier. Maybe you did like a streak message and it didn't register it. Zool, hi. Bronx, how's it going? Thanks for playing words. If you said anything else, I did not see it. And of course, hi Kiwi, hope you're doing well. And we got Little Miss Red. How's it going? Little Miss Red showed up a while ago, same with Kiwi. I'm not sure I gave either of you proper hellos. We're gonna blame the game on that. I thought today was not a Blueprints day. Correct. We're also blaming the game on that. Uh-huh. It's all Blueprints' fault. And it isn't a Blueprints day. It's several Blueprints days. Amazing. Yeah, so the thing is like I did swap it so that way Monday we would do Oxygen Not Included and Craftlings. I still want to do Craftlings as well. And I swapped it so we would do those on Monday. I think it's still a good move. I wanted to get to room 46 again before I allowed myself to play Blueprints off stream. And we did, in fact, get to room 46 again. So technically, I could now play it off stream if I want, which is good. Especially if, say, I don't have another stream of it.
Oh, hi.
For like 5 days. Till Thursday. Bree! How you doing? It's my blue era? Correct. It's my blue era. Mm-hmm. We'll see what happens Monday. Uh-huh. Correct. Yeah, yep. Honestly, that's fair, HGammy, because the thing is if I don't end up playing it off stream, I'm still gonna need my fix. How you doing, Bree? Oh my gosh, Bree, I had feelings over the wedding album. I have feelings. I need to post like the group photo to my Discord. I think people would love to see that. It's like I miss everyone so much, and then like you and your family and Mace, y'all so cute, and like anyway, sorry. Sorry, not sorry to derail and tell Bree how much I love seeing her wedding pictures. I'm doing well. Mace is out of town to see his dad, so I'm just vibing with the kitties, working on flattening my Animal Crossing island. Nice. Terraform away. About to cover my home with homey photos. Yeah. Like, so freaking amazing. Okay, so H. Gammon, thanks for being here. I know that you're playing, so enjoy lurks. I would not recommend watching. I don't spoil it. You know what I mean? Like, tune in and out as needed. Okay, now all the rest of you. I don't know if I have keys for doors. We do have some doors, but some of them might be key card doors. And we don't have the means to deal with key cards. So that's concerning. But we could find a key card in the walk-in closet or keys. So that could help us keep going. The goal is not to get to the antechamber right now. I do not need to get to the antechamber. What I need right now is a bishop. That's all I care about right now. Literally, nothing else matters. How do I make that happen? I will be paying 10% attention. Perfect. I love you. Go away. Exactly. Correct, Kiwi. Exactly. But of course, like, everyone choose what level of spoilers you're comfortable with. Some people may enjoy seeing someone figure out aspects of it to help boost their own playthrough and make their own playthrough move along more speedily. If only there was a cathedral room. No, I know that the chapel is where I get the bishop, Alistair. What did we say? Chapel, bookstore, and rumpus room. Those are the 3 rooms we know. Brie, thank you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you, friend. It's a joke in the cathedral ring where the bishop operates. No, I know. I just... I need real answers. I don't know what to do. Okay. I could take the walk-in closet. The walk-in closet could give me items, including keys, that I could then use at the foundation, the dining room, the pump room, even the archives, the pool. Because there's like a chance that I get a key card, a chance that I get keys. There could even be a bishop in there. I don't think there is, but I think there's a chess piece, and I don't remember which one. I'm gonna do it. I want key card. Nope. But I did get a key. I got 2 keys. It's a pawn. Okay, the pawn doesn't help me, game. It should have been a bishop. The freaking shirt. It mocks me. It is laughing at me. It's like you wasted gold because you had nothing else to do that day, so you bought me instead. That's what it's saying. It's staring at me. All right, so we can go to the foundation and do this door. This door. We might not get our dining room meal. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What am I looking at over there? The archives. And then the pump room, I guess. No, the dark room. That's why it's dark. And then the parlor. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, let's go dining room, I guess. Got family errands. Enjoy. Apazu, hello. How you doing? I reached room 46 and all I got was this crappy t-shirt. Correct. Real content of the room 46 is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, like the hamster. The hamster. I agree, Apazu. All right, just give me the room. Just give me... I could do secret passage into a red room, but the secret passage does not guarantee that the door is unlocked. And this is upsetting. Just shared the photos Ilana was talking about to the server. Yeah, everyone go look. Me and a bunch of hacking cuties at Bree's wedding. Getting to hang out in person for the first time. Well, a lot of those folks with, for the first time for me to meet those folks. But I have hung out with Bree. What a bunch of cuties. I know, right? But yeah, everyone else was the first time. So if we go for red, the odds of chapel are pretty high. I'd like to think. Bookshop is a no-go. Rumpus, we can't go blue, so it's gotta be red. No. Aquarium is rude. No. Okay. I'm not going to Lost and Found. I'm first gonna go back to the observatory. Which room did we do the chamber mirrors? From the foundation, right? Let's do the door from the archives. So let's go dining room, archives. This is like kind of stressful because we're like right there, but also nope. Okay, so now I have to go in through the dark room door. Yeah, we'll go boiler room, dark room, parlor, and walk to the observatory through the bedroom. Oh, it's the only way to go. The pool has the door off of it, but I think it's a key card. Where's the dark room? Off the boiler room. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. Okay. We have so much money. Okay, so the other door would be the door that we can't make, so it doesn't matter. No, wait, what did I just open? Those. So if I went back through the archives door and probably not the foundation door, because I think those two are locked. Did I do this? No, I didn't do this. Because I didn't realize I had it open. Give me keys. Keys. Oh. Oh, sure. We're not going to be able to reach them all. So is it... Yes. This is a really good one to duplicate, in my opinion. It has no drafting cost. It has another door. And it helps you make contraptions. I never have enough workshop. I never find workshop enough. Extra workshop, never seen that. That's a good duplicate to find. Okay, so there's one I can't access because of the doors. So if we do get the other door done, we should go and do the other cabinet. Right? This one, yeah. Okay. That was good. That was very good. The other door through the archive would give me more. Through the foundation or through the archives. No, I think... Wait, which ones did I open today? Those. Okay, so that one's the archive door. But that wall next to it... Yeah. Okay, archive door. And this one... the foundation over there is open to that one, I think. So now this one? Okay, either the archive or the foundation doors, either way, it wouldn't matter. They both would be useful to opening this up more. But now that we have a key, we should finish what we were doing. We should go to the observatory, come back through. We could check the pool room. Does everyone remember if it was a security door or not? I don't remember. Workshop is super fun. Yeah, I want to learn all the contraption combinations, you know? Oh, it's a gem, not a key. But still. Okay. Yeah, learning is fun, right? Okay. Let's... go get our... chapel. All right, let's just look. This is the wrong door. Can I see it? Oh, is it over there? It looks like a normal door. It's probably locked, but maybe we'll get our chapel there. Let's go in. It's not even locked. Oh my gosh. Courtyard's always left unlocked. Let's take this. I don't have the shovel, so I can't do digs. We didn't get an item. But chapel. Not great. I could do storeroom to get another key. Is real question, I hate RimWorld. Is security room a 1 gem cost? Well, it doesn't matter because I can't turn off the key cards with just security room. I need both. Never mind. Never mind. I just need a chapel. 1 gem. I need a chapel or a rumpus room. Neither of them cost 1 gem. They're both free, right? Okay, real question. Does rumpus room cost 1 gem? I'm nervous about the doors situation. Yes. Okay, rumpus room costs 1 gem. It would make sense that the rumpus room would cost 1 gem. I almost want to take my chances because I think one of those doors might be a security door. Give me something good. Commissary's good. Commissary's good. Key. Shovel. Key. I'm just gonna buy all the keys. We got those things down in the basement, too. If we have extra keys and we have the movement, we could potentially go down there and use more keys and just end our day down there. Okay, good. I'm okay with this. This was good because keys are good right now. Okay, now let's use our shovel and dig for pebbles. Good. A key. Good. Okay. There are dig spots in the foundation for sure. We could check that before we do the lost and found. It's the dark room. Are there dig spots down here? There have been, but I think only when we did root cellar. I always run into that because I'm leaning against the left because I don't want to accidentally go into one of the rooms because I've done it. Okay, I don't see it. I think we're good. But the foundation definitely has some. Do I go in there again? Was this one the security door? Yeah, this one's the security door. Okay, so there's no reason to go into the pump room. We gotta go check out Lost and Found and hope for the best. Lost sledgehammer. Repellent and... Oh, prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in the green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. So if I could use it on this door, I could draw a chapel. Nope. I guess courtyard it is. I'm getting like nervous because I'm very excited to do this thing, but also very close to not doing this thing. And it's... I lost my sledgehammer. Is this worth it? Let's just do it. Lockpick. Okay. These are going to be unlocked, though. Shoot. Okay, I can't be mad about my freaking breakfast nook, but like, it's not exactly what I wanted. But I'm not mad about it either, I guess. Okay, so the special key's not gonna work. Oh, lockpick worked. Oh. What rooms have 2 gems? I think mailroom might be my best bet, but it's not gonna help me get the passageway and an office. Okay. Wait, I thought passageway was 3. No, you're right. Might be 2. I think there's a dozen or so, yeah. So, the door off the pump room is a security door. We don't have the means to open that. The door off the courtyard is unlocked, so we can still do it. We could take the 5 keys we have and go look at more clues, which is probably a good use for them. So maybe I'll just take my chances with this for whatever it could be and then go back to the courtyard. I don't know. I'm just gonna take it. It's a passageway. Okay. Security door. I could use the... prismatic key, technically, but I'd rather use it off of a red room. But I don't have a red room to use it off of. We could use a regular key, I guess. Oh boy. That is not the rumpus room. I spent a key on it. Okay, it's fine. I don't see anything. There's the antechamber that we can't go into. One of the passageway doors we're not going to be able to use. I mean, the prism key is not going to help me because it's going to give me an orange room. So the best bet is just to unlock this door and hope we can get one of the two. And then I guess use our 2 keys left. You know where. I don't hate this, but we'll exchange all of your keys with all your gems. We'll exchange all of your money with all of your keys. Who wants to go up and open some chests in the basement? Furnace could have been okay-ish to get more red rooms, maybe. But I have 14 keys now. And a bunch of chests to check out in the basement. That wasn't all your money. It wasn't all my money. The coupon book saved you some, yeah. Well, it costs 10, but then it exchanges your keys with your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. I had 3 keys, so now I have 3 coins. Yeah, that's right. I could make the coins gems, make the gems no. This is the best way to do it. Unless we need gems for something, but we don't. There's no way to open those doors. 14 keys is a lot of keys. This is the special services one, which is very nice. Let's go ahead and, they're all the same, right? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm excited. This is good. This is a good thing. When other things were, you know, this is good. I kind of wish I had taken the sauna, though. Now, do I have a code check? No. I don't know that we can do this room off the Chamber of Mirrors, but we could try. We could try. Lost my shovel, of course. Yum. Please eat. Thank you. I love the laundry room to get it. That was very lucky in my opinion because of what we have gained access to today. I think that's super flippin' cool. I don't know if I can use it to access the door I haven't opened. It looks like I can. All right, one more try. You can flip a day on its head if you get it at the right time, like this? You mean like this? Oh! All right, this is our chapel. Okay, let me write this down. Oh boy. Okay, so the bishop is in the chapel, which is rank 4, column 1. The queen is in her ladyship's chamber, which is rank 6, column 1. The king is in the office. It's all in column 1. Rank 7, column 1. The knight is in the observatory, which is in rank 1, column 1. The rook is in the conservatory, which is rank 1, column 5. And the pawn in the storeroom, rank 2, column 3. Tons of keys, too. RNG gods have blessed us. Okay, so which do we do first? Boxes or chests first? Let me think about this. Okay, with where we are currently located, we could go either way, it doesn't really matter, but sounds like a poll. Do a poll. Do a poll. Do a poll. Do a poll. A quick one. Yeah, I'm looking at this like, okay, movement-wise, I think we're solid. We have 47 movement. So even if we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, we have plenty of movement. We have plenty. We're solid. Vote in the poll. Which one do you want to see first? Do you want me to open 13 crates at the bottom of the reservoir? Or do you want me to do chests? Chests or chests? Should be a pair of paintings. Oh my God, it could be a pair of paintings. This contact is bothering me a little bit. I need to stand up. Chat, please. Okay. Welcome back, MJ. Let me think about this. So, is there one that I want to do first? I'm just like glowing a little bit. I think that I would go to the... Which order saves you steps just in case? I think going to the basement first is less steps because of where I'm located. Because I can't walk through, like, the bedroom south. I have to go conference room, chamber of mirrors, Maybe dark room, but definitely can go archives. Actually, I don't know what's connected in the chamber mirrors. Yeah, and then quite a ways out. So I almost feel like it's better. The fountain is not drained because the reservoir is, and that's a lot of water to store places, Darl. So in order to empty the reservoir, everything else is full. Yeah. Otherwise, we could just go in through there and do chests first. Let's go spend our locks, and then we'll go do chests. Did we ever press this? No. Can't go through there. That's a mirror. What about this one? No, it's not a mirror. Nope. Nope. Put it back up. Okay. Oh. Which one am I missing? What? Oh. That's the one that's open. That's the one I was looking for. I guess only one of them is open, yeah. All right, where's the one I missed? What? Okay, I'm still missing a door. Hold on. Let's figure this out. What do you do? Okay, open that back up. What do you do? Nope. Open that back up. What do you do? Nope. Open that back up. What do you do? Hey. What? Thank you. Didn't I just do all of them? Maybe not. Are they all open now? What happened when I went up? Why were some of them closed? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I got you. I know what I need to do. Hold on. Which one is it that I want to access? Not this one. This one. Okay, and both of the doors are open. So let me go here. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. I do kind of get it, I think. I just can't see the middle one for some reason. Yeah, opening them down closes them up. Yeah. Yeah, I just discovered that. My brain. All right, where was it? This one. Yeah. More parlor games? Second chamber of mirrors. Please no. Please no, Squid. Parlor I kind of like. More gems and it gets me closer to the parlor trophy. And it's an extra door. It has door. We like door. All right, now which one did I use to close that? Was it this one? Nope. This one. Okay. Good. Now. Down to the basement. Use our keys. And then we go do chests. I never dug in here and I lost my shovel. But that's okay. Oh, down to the basement. Yeah. Can Chamber of Mirrors duplicate itself? Maybe. Yeah, I think the parlor game is a really fun one, so I'm happy to have 2 of those. Today was weird. I'm excited. All right, let's go. We are 2 minutes from an ad break, everyone. You might miss some of the memos. Just as an FYI. I'm not gonna open any pink ones, I don't think. Let's open this one. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Discovering what is a lie can tell you something. But I'm wondering if we open them to find out what the lies are. I could answer that, but she doesn't hate RimWorld right now. Or do we avoid the lies because we know this and this are lies? Finding out a lie doesn't necessarily tell you the truth. It just tells you something that's not true. A red memo. All green. A lie. Again, a lie just tells you something that's not true. It doesn't tell me the truth about anything. So, I mean, it says that the all green memos found in these boxes in the water are true, which is not true. They are not all going to be true. Some of them might be lies. We found out that several are probably lies. Okay, give me something useful here. Oh my gosh. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by this. So the box containing allowance tokens is probably not marked by this. The box containing allowance tokens. Allowance tokens? Not marked by the flames. We could try not the flames. I think that's a Girl Scout logo every time. Yeah. Okay, the one that said that the lies near it is this one. Yeah. Okay. Let's not open any of these then. Let's open this one. No, not this one. This one. 6 allowance! I do have pretty good luck, I feel like. That wasn't that many keys. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. You don't say. You don't say. I wonder if there's other interesting information. The sanctum key is in a black box. There's a sanctum key. But it's probably not in a black box. We don't really know what color box, because that could be a lie, it could be the truth. We don't really know. There's a sanctum key down here? Do you think there's a sanctum key? Green memos and blue boxes are true. But how do we know if that's true? We could try to trust it and open black boxes. Sanctum key is in a blue box. Oh boy. We did it! Black box.
Yay!
Black box. Easy. Is there any reason to open anymore? I guess it can't hurt. I need to walk to the inner sanctum and use the key and then walk outside. Is there any reason to not open any? I don't think so. Let's just open a few more. There's no reason not to, I think. I wonder if the pink boxes have anything in them. I was told that they would have nothing in them. They have memos. Only one box in the reservoir will have a prize. That's a lie. I found 2 prizes. You lie. The sanctum key is in a white box. It was in a black box. You also lie. Let's look at this blue box. Cool. Okay, so it's just like a puzzle with boxes and sanctum key and allowance, and huh. Now I wonder if this is a special one. Heck. Okay. It doesn't hurt to do one more key down here before we refill it, right? Or should I refill it today? I feel like I should do one more key and refill it another time. We can go to the laundry room and get 2 more keys. Can we? That's a good suggestion. Let's see if we have to walk through the chapel to get there. No, because we're at the foundation right now. If I do that, dining room, I might lose my sanctum key, so I need to use my sanctum key first. And then go laundry room. And we'll get 3 more keys. And then we should still have enough movement, ideally, I think, to go do chess. I think we'll be able to do chess. We have 42 movement right now. We're going to take our chances. We're going to do it. Because then I could refill this. Wait, do I want to refill it? Because then I would have to go into the pump room. That's only 1 off the path. Okay. Here's the thing. I want to do chess, but I'm already fairly committed here with the reservoir and the sanctum key. So let's use our sanctum key. Then let's go through the lost and found because we don't care as much about losing any of the other items, although the repellent is nice. You know, what room would I use it on? I don't know. So we could take our chances with losing it. How many steps is it really? Okay. 1. Well, maybe like 2 to get up there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have plenty. We have plenty of movement, I think. Let's do the Sanctum Key first, though, because it feels like the most important thing to not risk losing in the Lost and Found. And it's only going to add a couple of movement to walk out to the Sanctum. So I think we should do it. This isn't the right way. This way. How exciting! Let me write that down. Let's look at our Sanctum keys real quick. Down beneath the docks. I kind of thought it would be in the abandoned station. But this seems like the one we found. Oh, there's another one that's called the station. So down beneath the docks, this is the one we found. Okay. Cool. Good. Yeah, the laundry room is like a really good idea because we have 12 gold now. And with the coupon book, that'll give us 3. Okay. Let's do this one. It is not another Sanctum key, but the diamond location. Okay, let's write that down. Okay, this is not the 8th door in the Sanctum. Unless you have to finish the sigil to get one of the Sanctum keys, which is a possibility. For sure. But it's... Let me see here. Where was I writing about the Sanctum? I don't know. Sanctum door 8 is the diamond. Not sure which region. We are not certain which region is the diamond. But now we know that number 8 is not just like a key, which is interesting because I kind of thought it would be. And that's 3 Sanctum doors. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to laundry. Then we're gonna come back down here. And then we're gonna go to chess. And hopefully have the means to do all of it. How exciting. Scary and exciting. It's like whenever you discover something, you're like, ah! You also tend to ask more questions. Discover things and then have more questions to ask. Okay, so laundry. Through the dining room, through the secret passage, through the lost and found. That's why we got rid of the sanctum key beforehand, so we wouldn't lose it walking through lost and found. Everything else is survivable. Warner, thank you so heck much for 10 months of being a member on YouTube. I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for the continued support. Get that added to our support points for today. I appreciate very, very much. Supporting on all the things. And that's really heckin' cool of you. Seriously. All right, Courtyard Breakfast Passageway. Yeah, that's it. Laundry. All right, let's get some more keys. Fluff and fold. Swap your keys with your coins. Costs 10, but it's going to cost me 9. No? What about my coupon book? Maybe the coupon book only applies the first time you do a service. I don't know. But we still got 2 keys out of it, so I'll take it. Let's go ahead and go down. Okay, yeah, let's go down. Coin purse. Fair enough. Made us a lot of money before we lost it. Now we're at 24 steps. Oh my gosh, it's starting to get closer. Okay, so let's just count out what it would be to get down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then you get 2 back in the bedroom. So that's 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. I think I can go do it. I think I can go get the one chest. I think I can do it. Let's go. Let's go see what it is. Let's go see what it is. How exciting. How exciting. I can't believe y'all tied the pole. I mean, I can. Because if I take care of this, we could refill the reservoir. Or at least fill it to the boat level and see if that works for the purposes of getting to that thing. And go from there. I would love to have the pool empty and the reservoir full before we leave today. Call today a day. What a troll. Wait. This one's true because it's a handwritten red note, which we know means it's true. But it is something we already discovered. It's just a part of the game. Would you have been more disappointed if Chad didn't tie the pole? Maybe, Darl. Maybe. You know, I like consistency. It means something. Okay. Well, we're fine then, I guess. We could do one more chest, but I think that they're just trolling me. Significant trollage. Let's check. Okay, one more blue or white chest, maybe. This one. Okay. I'm done with this game. The thing is what if I get to the chest thing and I need more movement? That would really stink. I think I need like 12 movement to get out there from... Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fill it. I've decided that today is a reservoir day, but like I'm mad if we're gonna lose these chess pieces. I don't want to lose these chess pieces either. I want to do both. I want to do all the things. Rawr. Okay. Here's where the choice is made. To spend 2 extra movement to walk in and out of the pump room. I'm gonna do it. I think we can do it. We have... That would put me at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then I get 2 back. So it's down to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the walk out there. I really hope we don't need any additional movement once we're out there. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, y'all. I'm refilling the reservoir. Jerry, how you doing? How's it going? Because if I do this now, I can tap into the extra tank reserve if I need to. I actually don't know how you pull it out of here. Maybe you can't. That's a good question. All right, pool's empty. That's good. How do I do this? We could use the switch. Take a little bit more from tank 2, maybe? It's too high for the boat. All right. What if I drain the kitchen, fill one of the tanks, and then pull the remainder out of there into that tank? Can I do it? The kitchen is 4. So the kitchen goes into tank 2. Okay. Hopefully it'll get full right there. No. Oh, yeah. Right there. Perfect. Okay, now we have to refill the kitchen. So that way we can fill up watering cans in there. And this will be perfect. This is exactly where I want everything. I want the pool empty. I want the aquarium reservoir and oh, what about the fountain? Oh. We have to empty the fountain into these two. Right? We want to empty the fountain for sure. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to empty the fountain. I don't think I can empty it fully. Shoot. So you would have to leave a little in the pool. Oh, wait. Yeah, we want to keep the fountain up. No. We want to move the boat to the other side. Right? That's what I said earlier. If we empty the fountain, then we can move the boat to the other side. Then we could refill the fountain and then use the boat to access the station, depending on what level you need that at. Okay, so in that case, let's fill the pool again. We don't have to leave the pool empty today. It gives us trunks. It's great, but we don't have to. On any day we draft the pool, we have a chance to draft the pump room and empty it again. But yeah, we want to empty the fountain because then we can do the thing. Yeah. I said that it looked almost as though you could move the boat to the other side and then use the boat to access that station. I just don't know what level the boat has to be at to access the station. So once we have it filled and we're on the other side, we can see if that's the right spot or what, you know? All right, pool's getting full. We just have to empty the fountain. Cool, very exciting. But we should leave it like this, right? And then go do chess and see where we're at for movement. Because we're close. 17 movement is not a lot. I don't have to walk through the chapel, do I? We can move the boat any day now. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Through the boiler room and through the dark room. Dark room, parlor, bedroom. The bedroom gives me a little bit of movement back, which helps. Okay, den entrance. I don't know what we need that for, but I took it. I'm so excited. I can't even, like...
The juice is loose, the juice is loose. The juice is loose.
Hi, Juice. How you doing, friend? I was talking about how excited I am to play Wildermyth with you next week. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. I'm freaking out. I'm so excited right now. I am absolutely killing it. Blueprints today. Not every day is a good day, but today is a pretty good day. Okay. Are we ready? Creepy music is creepy. All right. Day 25. On day 25, we found a pawn in rank 2, column 3. We found a rook in the conservatory, rank 1, column 5. I feel like my heart is racing. Okay, it's not, but it feels like it is, okay? We found a knight in the observatory in rank 1, column 1. We found the bishop in the chapel in rank 4, column 1. We found the queen in her ladyship's chamber, rank 6. Column 1. And we found the king in the office, rank 7, column 1. Oh. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What do they do? Do we not know what they do? They'll tell you. Oh. Armory to your draft pool. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Weird. Cool. Okay. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 movement, gain 1 key? Weird. Okay, king. Banner the king. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms with a chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting? That one's really good. Okay, hold on. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coin the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Whoa. 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 That makes me wish I had made chapel way more frequent, though. Did you write these down? No. Did you write them down, MJ? No, I mean, I can only pick one. And whatever I pick, I'm gonna have. I don't think I get to switch. I did. Fancy progression, that's right, 2-bit. You may draw floor plans up 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. That is cool. Okay, what do you all like the best? So, Resilience of the Rook is really interesting for redraws on the 4 corner rooms. Piety of the Bishop is really good for, like, money forward runs. Like, you get the chapel, you get your 30 gold, and then you go buy something in the showroom. Banner the King is really nice for, like, okay, I want to thaw the freezer, so I really want red rooms today because I want to draft, like, the boiler room or whatever you need to get the furnace hot enough to melt the freezer, right? I don't know because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, like specific guided results. This one's interesting. Very interesting. But Armory, which was the first one I went to, was Knight, because personally I've always thought the Knight was a really cool chess piece. The fact that it goes at an L, like I always like that. I think it's like sneaky. I don't know. Pawn might be the most jack of all trades, but you also have to get up to rank 8 to start using it, which I don't like as much as like Mantle, the Knight or the King or the Bishop. Pawn might be other people's favorites for sure. You can't get the King power with Pawn. Yeah. Yeah. Knight, in your opinion? We do like new rooms a lot. And the Armory could be interesting because it's yellow, so that implies to me that it's probably a shop, which means cool items. 2-Bit on YouTube says, I like the King, focus on synergies, and the Pawn, pick a thing that works with that day. Yeah. So that's the thing about Pawn. But if I could do Pawn like the first time I see a Pawn, instead of having to get to rank 8, because by the time you get to rank 8, most of your day is like kind of already like going, you know? Now, I don't know if I can change this, but I think... I love how much debate goes into this. Yeah. Hold on. Let's look at the Pawn again, because the Pawn doesn't get access to the King. But it does get access to the Bishop, the Rook, or the Queen, and the Knight. All of them except the King. Can you eventually unlock all of them, or are you locked to one? I don't know, 2-Bit. It seems like I might be stuck to one. But we don't really know. I kind of feel like once I accept my power, I've accepted my power, because it's a permanent power added. Which makes Ambition of the Pawn really cool. But again, you have to reach rank 8 to get the power of that piece until the end of the day. So like... it'd be hard to draft the Armory because I would have to be at rank 8 before I can start taking the chance to draft the Armory. It would be like the Bishop, really cool, but only if I have a chapel at that point that I can run through and get the coin. The Rook would be really hard with this because you might already be locked out of a couple of the corners. You could probably use it on the top corners because you've reached rank 8 by then. But I think it would be hard to grab the Rook power and use it. It'd be most beneficial for the bottom left and bottom right. Yeah, so Pandarific, the Pawn, I have to get to rank 8 for the day to choose the power and use it for the rest of the day. All the other ones, I have the power all the time. So like, for example, if I choose the Bishop and I draft the chapel on rank 2, I will get 30 gold immediately on rank 2. Like, that's great. If I choose the Knight to get the Armory into my draft pool, I could pull the Armory at any time instead of being restricted to the top part of the ranks, all that I've left once I've reached that point. Twitch just informed me that it's my follow-versary. You've been stuck with me for a whole year. Oh, yay! That's awesome. Ninja Scene, that's great. Heck yeah, I didn't know that they tell people that. That's funny. All right, I think I might have... Here's the thing. Pawn might be the coolest because it lets you try all of them. But I don't like the rank 8 aspect of it. It makes sense that it exists, but I don't love it. I'm instead gonna take new room because new room. Huh? Oh, bye. Okay. Now, I wonder... Nope. Can't click on it again. Did you read the text that popped up when you clicked on it? No. What popped up? Clip it! Clip it! It's probably too late. The text said you can repick. Oh, the puzzle can be solved again once per day to change your chosen perk, as long as all the rooms containing necessary pieces. Oh, okay. Since when do streamers read? I try to read, but I was just so excited. And yeah. Okay, so let's make a note of that, okay? So chess. We solved chess and took the knight, which adds armory to the pool. Okay. Other options. Bishop removes tithes from chapel, plus 30 gold first time enter. Queen Gambit, lose 5 movement, plus 1 key each time. Draft room on west side of the house. King was choose a color. Those rooms more frequent today. The rook can re-roll draft in 4 corners 4 times. 1, 2. Oh, and then pawn. Once reach rank 8 can choose rook, queen, knight, or bishop, not king, for the rest of that day. Can change choice, but need to do the chessboard over again, basically. It would be very mean if the choice couldn't be altered. You could never finish the directory if you hadn't chosen knight or pawn ever. Yeah, that would be really rude. I think it makes a lot more sense that you can change it, but when I went to the chessboard, it looked like I couldn't change it, so I kind of was like, oh, we're committed to this. So I'm glad that's good. Let me know. Thank you. Yeah, and now we know we can eventually change our choice, but adding the armory to the thing makes me very happy. I'm happy. Are you happy? I'm happy. That didn't give me that door? What the heck? I kind of thought it might open that door. That door is weird. We don't know if that's a door. Run away! Dubit, thank you for still lurking. I like that, I still really like that that one picture we found is like Simon pointing in the direction of this. Not Simon, sorry. The Baron, Thomas Sinclair, showing Simon and Herbie by pointing to the excavation tunnels. I like that a lot. I think it's cool. All right, now, if we have the means to do so, we're moving the boat. I don't know if we do, but we can try. I'm gonna leave the coins. 3. It's a cutscene. Sort of. I don't know how much of, but it is. Do you have a paddle? Or are you just floating, drifting? Oh, we're just drifting. Oh boy. Oh, I can turn. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, good. See, I'm gonna have to... Let me think about this. It's gonna be here. Not next to the steps. It's a crazy good day. I know. I don't think that we can go up and change it, but I think we leave the boat here and see what happens when we lower the water level. We don't know how far down it needs to go, but there is a tunnel right there. It's very clear to me that there's a tunnel over there. And the fact that I can steer this boat says it even more so. So we need to go into that tunnel, which means lowering the water level. This is not a submarine. So we're going to have to lower the water level. The thing that I don't know is, can I bring the boat like here? Let's try it. Can we? It's so creepy. Could be a submarine with the help of an axe. Nope. Looks like I cannot. Okay. Am I steering it or no? Is it steering itself? It might be steering itself. I'm glad that didn't cost me a movement. Isn't this... It's blocked, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go back. We need it on the other side. So we're going to bring it back to the other side. I don't think we can make it up to the pump room to change the reservoir levels. But now that we have used the big reserve tank, yeah, we're good. Okay, so you can't leave it somewhere on the steps. It's got to be at the dock, which means maybe it drifts down to the right spot for us when we lower the water level. And we'll just have to try to draft the pump room pretty close to the foundation, so that way it's easy to go up and down, you know? I think so. Cool. Cool. Is there anything left to do? No. No. Repel something, maybe. Yeah. 3 steps. 3 steps, though. What would you repel? Dark room. Yeah, can I get down there, though? You might want to check your notes for water level. So, not iFox. Let's talk about that. Because I was thinking about that. Because we did see a water level cheat sheet, did we not? On day... Not day 10. Okay, let's try Reservoir. Because it was day, like... This. Entry level. Entry. So I thought that meant like the starting level, but so in my head, I just remembered it as starting level. I was trying to be very oblique. Yeah, we did find this. So this says entry level. So we should try filling it to 6 next time we get our pump room. We could try to go to the pump room. No, we don't have the movement. Yeah, we don't have the movement. Can we do it today? I have 3 steps. What do you mean? No shoes. Yeah. I would have to do another day. I don't think I have another day in me, to be honest. A 6-hour bonus stream is pretty good considering I have to do some work tomorrow and then we're back Monday. Well, I work Monday through Friday next week as well, right? So, somehow I thought we had shoes. Not today, which is why movement's been a little trickier. Honestly, though, who cares? Like, what if we just, like, we'll try seeing how far we can go up the foundation and see if we can get somewhere, like, to repel the dark room, but I don't think we can reach it. Oh. Right. We can't go up. It's fine. We're just gonna call it a day here. We are actually technically kind of trapped where we are because we took the boat and the elevator's up and we don't have a key card. So somehow, magically, Simon is just gonna teleport to their tent. Through this wall, okay? What an amazing day. Wow. Wow. Impressive manner. That's right, it was. It was a very impressive manner. You don't even know how impressive manner it was. That was good stuff. Oh, Am picks us up with a blanket. Yeah, we're like asleep on the ground and Am picks us up and carries us back to our tent. Consider me impressed. Yeah, me too. That was awesome. The chest thing working out was super cool. Yeah, y'all, that's really cute imagery. So now that's definitely the story that Anne carries Simon back to his tent. It's a lot of steps. Yeah. We work hard. We walk hard. We work hard. This was a really good day in game. There's white stuff on the driveway. Where'd that come from? Yeah, good question. No, I think we should stop here. I was kind of trying to decide if we went and we checked out Craftlings for the first time for a couple hours. Because we could do another day in Blueprints. If I did another day in Blueprints, what would our goal be? To get the pool in the pump room and lower it to go into the station? It was supposed to rain. That's fair. Let me... 9-hour day, let's go. No. Well, I owe 37 hours of bonus streams. So technically, if I stream longer, I'm reducing the amount of future bonus streams owed. See what I mean? If I end today now, then we still owe 31 hours of bonus streams. And we could check out the armory. Okay, here's what I think. I think that I need to go check on my family and see how they're doing. Because I'm pretty sure that, if I'm not mistaken, Emo Flamingo is going to be watching a Buffalo Bills playoff game. And I'm not really that interested in that, except go Bills. But also, I would rather play more Blueprints with all of you. So I'm going to go see how they're doing and then come back and check on all of you. Sound like a good plan? We could do it like a little bit more. I'm leaning in like this is a secret. Not addicted. Love it. I mean, I would rather do puzzle games than sports ball. I'm just saying. Okay. Just a small 9-hour day. You don't know that. Could be. Say hi to your family from chat. Okay, I will. Let's do it. Y'all, let's play some words on stream. We'll make it 8.5 hours. Yeah, it's not going to be 9. It'll be 8.5. It'll be perfect. We can do a pump room day in a couple hours. We can do it. I believe in us. Play some words. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I also might run the ad break a few minutes early because then we could just get it out of the way. Yeah, let's do that. Good luck because you're at a really high level of words. No, you know what? We're going to restart. Okay. Beginner words. All right, friends. Who's ready to hit the station? Maybe. We'll see. But we're going to try. We're going to try. Don't hit it too hard, though, or the trains won't fit. Of course, of course. Okay. We don't want to break the station, although it's abandoned. It's fine. Yeah, good job, everyone. H-Gamming, congratulations on the most words overall. Loayeth, congratulations on second place overall. We got Darl. Third place overall. And yeah, I should pull a sticky. You're right, Zool. It's a good idea. And then everyone's going to get some berries. Just for playing and being here and stuff. Exclamation join. To enter the sticky giveaway, I'm going to be pulling one sticker. Hi. We made stations where the trains won't fit without even hitting them in the first place. Wow. The trains are too big. Oh, we'll do a magnet. Magnet. Yeah, how's that? Let's pull a magnet right now. Who's the magnet winner? Who's the magnet winner? Govan. Let's see where we're at for what Govan has won. Congratulations, Govan. I'm proud of you. That is actually the one you needed. Perfect. Heck yeah. You needed the Pride Magnet. So now you have all three coming your way. But if we unlock the community challenge and the Orama Sip magnets, you could earn one more. All right, I would like to get to the reservoir. Today's going to be the day. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. They managed to make stations with the platforms too wide so the trains wouldn't fit. One of the famous engineering fails. Wow. So they bought new trains. We didn't have morning room, which is a little unfortunate. We do love parlor games. There's sometimes items in here too, like on these tables. Sometimes. All right. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That is likely a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's likely a lie too. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Okay, that's probably true. I think it's this one. Yep. That's how the game works. They can't be in two boxes. That's not how the game works. Ooh, bedroom. Nope. No special items for me, bedroom? Where is my bedroom closet? Why do I never get the bedroom closet I need in my life? We want a pool and a pump. Observatory could be nice for, like, like rewards, but I don't know what the 14, 15 reward is wherever we are. So we'd just be like rolling the die. Pantry gives us coins and food. Pantry's pretty good. Let's see what we have off the pantry. We still have to do our outside room. Oh boy, okay. Let's go spare room, and then let's go back and go outside. I want the pool. They bought new trains but didn't realize the new trains were too big. Camdell. Entering that heist. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Shrine would be nice. Okay, I do like 3. But we could take our chances with doing something more and seeing what we get. Shrine. 3 coins gave me high roller. High roller again for 3 coins. 2 coins gave me the blessing of the dancer. So I haven't done 4 coins. We could do 4 coins and see what happens. We might find out we like 3 coins better, but it's still something to learn. Learning is good. What day is this? 25? 26? High roller. Okay. 4 also gave me high roller. So maybe I overpaid. I don't know if we take coins out, though. That seems risky. It's okay to overpay if you're a high roller. Yeah. Yeah, that's what high rollers do, right? Right. Okay. Yeah, maybe there are more blessings at 1 or 2 coins. We could try those next time. But this is good because if I can get armory, we'll get a reroll die. If we roll the reroll dies, we get coin. So that would give us the means to buy something in the armory. So let's just hope for boudoir and reroll dies and good things. Den. I can't believe I got such good luck with those rooms that we did chests. That was so exciting. Let's go storeroom in this corner. It's a good corner for a storeroom. We need gems for the pool and the pump room. So we want to make sure we always have gems today if we're trying to do pool and pump room to go to the station. It's a decent spot for a hallway, so I'm just gonna take it. Ooh, early terrace. Ooh, early terrace. We love early terrace, but like, why? Because I'm not trying to go for green rooms. So, do I even... Whatever. We love early terrace. It saves my gems for pump and pool. Yeah, they see me rolling. They hating. All right, the best option here is definitely conference room, so let's just take it. Buying the commissary gives me a reroll. Shovel. Oh boy. What can I afford? All of it, but then I won't have any coins. But if I use that reroll, I'll get 5. I'm just gonna buy one of each for now. And then we know we can come back for gems and keys in the commissary. Gems and keys. I want the pump and I want the pool. Pump and pool. I wonder if we should go back to the entrance hall now. Let's do it. It's a bit of a walk, but yeah, hallway den is the best way. There's a door down there that we're leaving behind, and we don't want to do that. Ooh. Interesting. It's very low down in the ranks to do corridor, because corridor's benefit is that the corridor is always left unlocked. That said, darkroom would mean not being able to see my floor plans, so I'd have to blindly try to go for... We don't even know if what I would take would turn up. Maybe it's better to take the corridor. I'm gonna take corridor. See, if only I'd used repellent on the dark room. But we ran out of steps. Armory! Cool. Ooh. Okay, once per day, while drafting, you can equip the Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Let's write this down. Armory Night Shield for 8 coin. Ignore effect of red room when equipped. Here's the picture because it's cute. I don't have the money because I spent all my money. Anything else? Is that it? Morningstar. Can knock the lock off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Ooh, a sledgehammer, but better. And for 8 coin, that's pretty good. It looks so medieval. It's very medieval. Morningstar. Sledgehammer, but better. Knock locks off chests and trunks. Also gives plus 1 star next day. Cool. I like that. I'd like to come back and buy it, probably. Okay, so I could do nursery, which would give us the benefit of additional movement every time we draft a room. It also would put me in this nice position for, like, filling out the house. Not that we're trying to do that. I could also re-roll, or maybe I just take morning room and I take the gems and then save my 2 re-rolls for up at the breakfast nook to make sure that I have doors. Because this will lock me off in the corner, but all of these... There's a 3rd item you didn't check. Thank you. Bad pun on the Morningstar. Yeah. Oh no, what's wrong, Night Fox? What's wrong? Oh, about the third item. Okay. Yeah. Oh, self-ignite. Torch. 8 gold torch. That's so freaking exciting. Okay, we need that. We need to do some re-rolling to get some money so we can buy them. We have the shovel, so dig spots would be good too. Green rooms don't require gems, so we're really nice on gems right now. We're gonna be back. We're gonna be back to visit you, armory that's in a horrible location, because it's gonna cost me a lot of movement to visit every time. It's fine. Okay, den, hallway, conference room. Break room is good. I like the positioning for break room. It's not bad. Okay. Math. Everything's 8 gold, correct. What's the middle worth? Inner or outer? Isn't it 50 and 100? That doesn't make sense. $50 and $25, is it? Is it 0? It might be 0. Because if it was 50 or 25, I couldn't add it to 4. Nope. Okay, so it's not 4 plus 4 plus 4. What if it's... It's not 15. Did I try 4? I tried 4. Okay. 2. Good thing these are super easy. Yeah. They changed the rules on me though, Squid. Cause it said in the rules that you didn't have to know the rules of darts, so it's very confusing that the middle does not have a number, but I'm being asked to do math with the middle number. Okay, what if it's like 4 plus... I don't know. 50 and 25, isn't it? Yeah, that wouldn't make sense then. How am I supposed to click on 79? Or... the IRL dartboard, yeah. Seems easy to brute force. I mean, I guess I could just start guessing everything. 16. Okay, so it was 16.
I mean, he's here, he's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
Hi, Mr. Chase. I'm thinking it's 4 times itself is 16. Five times itself. Oh, minus 20, minus 15. 10. Oh my gosh, okay. Jerk. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mr. Chase. Thank you. How you doing today? The kitchen isn't bad. Mostly because it gives me a reroll. What does this say for the dining room? Glazed salmon. So the aquarium would boost the dining room today. Is this a good spot for the silver key? Yeah. I like it. Ooh, cloister. Free cloister is great. Great. I'm doing it. Cloister is maddening, but it's still great. Okay. I would like a pool. Nope. But I'll take an aquarium. Because what did I just say? Ooh, and a key. Ooh, double keys. Boostin' dinner. All right, now give me a pool. What do you mean there's a gallery? What do you mean there's a gallery? I don't think it uses anything to do with darts. Yeah. Apparently. Ooh. Christopher Manson. Huh. Okay, we're gonna take some notes on the gallery. I got a little shadow going on. It's still a little shadowy. Okay. Holy heck, that's exciting. We have to go get the torch, too. So the torch, what do I want? I know that the tomb has some, but we don't have the tomb today. And I know that P-Wagon, exactly correct. P-Apple Wagon. And I know that the chapel has... Oh, really? This is actually his artwork? Okay, that's cool. Okay, cool. Bavdan. Ooh. Cool. What is happening? Da fuck net. Perfect. This one says thick. Brad. About to use up all the bonus stream hours. Yeah, not iFox. That is cool. Huh. Carrard is the name of that picture. Carrad, name of picture, and on the frames on the wall. Okay. Bavdan. Bavdan. Brad. These names just appeared on here? Yeah. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. There's a prediction. Did you all tell me? Did you just spoil it? Is it P-Wagon? No. I don't think I have a W. Someone has no faith. I got you, Daryl. Maybe I misbet. Chat would never get away with blurting out the answer like that. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me think about this. Like P stop. Wagons. Maybe wagons. Can we get a W in the first letter? Maybe. Is that a G? No, it's an O. P-Wagon was Hucky's name for that picture. It took her 2 months of streams to solve it. Wow, really? Heck. Everything's red. Everything's red. Red wagons. I shouldn't laugh though. It's tough for non-native English speakers. It's tough for English speakers too. Let's be honest. Word puzzles are tough for everyone. Even if you are a native speaker, it's just like meant to like kind of trick you, you know? Let's see if the obvious works here. Because then I'll know that I'm kind of on the right track. Is that an E? No. It's a C. Okay, I don't know if I'm on the right track. I still think it's right. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. I have beef with the gallery. I feel this beef. Red stuff. Red on red. P on I've been fed snackies 42 times today. Yay. Do I have an R? Yeah, P on red. Exactly, MJ. Yep. I'm not seeing an R. P on red stuff. You know? But I don't have the other letters. Are you sure? I wasn't supposed to find a hard puzzle. Okay, there's wagons in the sky. They're red wagons. There's red stuff. P. If your P is red, call a doctor. Yeah. Those are the deadly sins. 7 deadly sins. Huh. I wonder if I should write them down. January. Huh. Is this one variety? Okay, I'm gonna write down variety for this one. Variety. Okay. And then this one might be thick. I don't know. That seems really obvious. Hmm. Could it start with red instead of ending with red? Is that an R or B? Why are these so hard? Hmm. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. Okay, so what do I see? I see a rose, I see an apple, I see a stop sign, and I see a fire hydrant. And a P. And wagons. P wagon. Maybe I try this one. All right, should we try making a spreadsheet of them? Is that like worth it? I feel like variety makes sense. I feel like thick makes sense. So P-Wagon and Infinity are the ones bothering me. So let's look at this. Okay, this one has something to do with sins or 7 or something. NRTDG. Okay, NRTGD. Okay. HLMN. Okay, the N should be a repeat, but let's just make sure. NRTDGHLM. Okay, so the only thing was I like switched the order, the D and the G, but I think that's right. Okay, the next one. AEIOU. H. AEIOUH RY HRY. I will not say anything. I will not say anything. I will not say anything. I will not say anything, Struggles. You will not say anything. Of course not. Just wanted to share my pain a bit. Okay. I know. I'm sure, Damalise. I'm sure. I'm sure it's hard. S O M R S O M R A U F N. A U F N. U P G T A. U P G T A. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. E I O A E I O. Oh my gosh, there's 4 more letters to write all this down for. This is... Okay. G L N O R S T E R S T E. L, this is annoying. T A E T A E I. Okay, 3 more. Is that an O? Wait, that's a C, not an E. Oh boy. Okay, that's what the E looks like. Okay. So this is an O. H. N. Why are some of them capitalized, some of them not? It's like super weird. All right. C. E. D. S. E. D. S. T. O L U. Okay. T Y H E T Y H E S N R S N R and one more K. Okay. There's nails. There's an infinity. There's a shark. There's the 7 deadly sins. I don't know what this picture is a picture of, honestly. So let's look at the letters that we have. I do see the word soon in the last 4. Here, let me show you my notes. Okay, so I see that it could be something soon. There is like a TH at the beginning. So THO, THRAU. Words on stream time, right? I've known solutions and how they were designed. This is one puzzle where I'm not at all bothered to wait and see how someone else tries to solve them. This room is a struggle for each player. Yeah. I believe it. I thought it was really easy for a second, but 2 letters are missing from gluttony. The L and the N. Sure. Are any of the others enough letters? No, you don't have the A for avarice anyway. What is that one? Wealth? Yeah, it's not enough letters. I don't know. It's kind of, oh, Roth, not wealth. I guess wealth would be greed. But where's greed? I've seen this room solved. I'd have rage quit long before I'd have got near solving them. Yeah. So what I want to know is when they're right, will I know? Or do I need to have all of them? Like, real question. Do I need to have all of them, or will I know if one of them is correct? Okay, thank you, Bronx. Bronx says you'll know when you get one right. Okay. Rebus puzzles are definitely not for everyone. Is that what this is? Heck, that means it's not variety. Actual objective that way. Very can be at the start. But what would that be? Verily. Perfect. I've only one streamer solve it in like 15 minutes. Legit genius level is uncanny to watch. I very very Ivory. Ivory? Do we have an I? No. I don't think we have an I at the beginning. So it can't be ivory something. Very eye? Eyes. Eyes. I think I get it. Objective. Hmm. Thanks to a couple intuitive leaps that paid off, you and your son solved them in like 30 to 60 minutes. Thanks to, wow. Yeah, you know what I don't love? Competing with other people in my gaming. So I would actually prefer if you don't talk about how long it's taken everyone to solve this, because it's like kind of putting pressure on me to be on some kind of timetable that like other people set, and that's not how I want to do gaming. So let's not focus on how long it took other people and instead focus on how long it's going to take me / what I'm doing. Because yeah, like I just don't like this feeling of like, oh, everyone solved it so fast. You're dumb. You can't solve it. I've been watching for a while and have no idea what is happening, but seems like you're doing smart things. Kerbunk, thank you. So basically, these images have some kind of word. There's a word that these images mean. And I have to put the word here, but there's a lot of options. So like if you look at this one, there's 8 letters. And then with those 8 letters, there are 8 different options in each. So I was trying to look here at this one and try to find like something. Like I see like T-I-O-N at the end. T-I-O-N could mean something. So what would that be? What's at the start? I don't know. Seems hard, very hard. And like I was hoping that by looking at the letters like visually like this, I would be able to like kind of like see something. This is one of the harder puzzles that takes as long as it takes. It's not a bad idea at all. What? Naughty Fox says, sorry, my bad. If it makes you feel better, most people I've seen spend a lot of time in this room. Yeah. You know, nobody's calling you dumb. No, I know no one's calling me that. I just like don't like thinking about people finishing it really fast. I have no idea what the answers are, but there are themes in the pictures that got me spitballing. Yeah, so this one has like... This one seems like sins 7... But I can't do sin... Could sins be the end? No, because there's no N in this column. Is hubris, pride, and avarice, greed just a difference in biblical translations? I think so. That's how I took it. I didn't think that as being like a different... Snowplows are here. Don't get any without me. Pyrotech says I've seen several people just walk away from these and think about it offline. I was kind of thinking about doing that. Like just writing them all down and then moving on. What do you all think? Thick with a skinny K. Lights. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just take the notes on all of them instead. How about that? Because this is gonna be a thinker. The 7 deadly sins is just the current incarnation. They've changed in quantity and name many times over the eons. Okay. Okay. Let's write down the letters that we have here in this one, I guess. C-E-R. I just said okay like that because that feels like more information than I need or more confusion because it's like, I don't know. That's confusion. That's what that is. S-V-P-F. S-V... V P F R L H C. Okay. R L H E I O U H I O U H L R A. Okay. L R A. R P G A. R P G A. Sorry, I'm opening tab. I don't need to do that. O C M. Oh, whoops. O C M and T. And then it should be R again. Okay. Oops. Okay. L E I U. L E I U. E I U. S T R D. S T R D. I S S. I S S. U E G. T Z H. T Z H. Heading off. We'll see you, Tigger. Have a good one. R H D. This way we can move on from the day and I can take longer to think about this when I have like the brain capacity to think longer. And then we can try to finish out this day without like spinning our wheels too much, I think. Because otherwise I could spend like all day doing this. A-N-N. Unless we can solve one of them, which could be kind of cool. All right, so let's look at this one. Okay. We did see that ITY would fit, like ITY at the end. Variety also works, but it doesn't work. ITY at the end. Here I thought I had an easy win on the bet. I don't know what that means. Are you all betting on how quickly I'm gonna finish this? Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna not look at that. Okay. SH could be at the top. OA Show Sha. PH could also be at the beginning. Heading out. See you, Darryl. Oh no. Because the thing is with the prediction is like I could spend longer and probably get one or two of these maybe. But if I'm just gonna like walk out of the room to finish the day, then I don't know. I feel bad. Okay. Okay. Let's... Hold on. Could just cancel the prediction. We can. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't have an N and a G. I don't have enough letters. This one specific puzzle sucked my life. Oh no. Oh no, JX. Can I? Let's switch to a different one then. Let's look at this one again. What's with the Genu? Can I spell Genu anywhere in it? I can't. I can do VERI at the start. Whoops. I wasn't supposed to click past the V. Very table. Very table. Genuine. Genuine. Wait, genuine. Genuine? What about genuine? Genuine. It's not the word, but that's what the bottle might represent. Genuine. Variable. Veritable. Variable. Genuine variable. Eyes. A genuine variable. Variable genuine. Genuine. Actual objective. That way. It's variety, actual objective. Variable doesn't fit. Genuine doesn't work. So neither of those are the words, but they might be clues to the word. Genuine and variable. Eyes. Oh no. Fairy eyes? Let's go for now. The pool. Remember we wanted the pool? I kind of forgot about it for a bit because my brain on the puzzles. My brain on puzzles. Dining room, we'd have to go up to 8 to use, but we could leave it here and come back for it. Maybe we'll do that. This is your brain on puzzles. Yeah, correct. It's like scrambled eggs right now. I need a break from that. I need a break from that right now. Okay, give me the pump room. I also want the chapel because we can... We could go by the thing. Wait, didn't we get the armory today? Yeah, down in the bottom. Right. Okay, down in the bottom off the entrance hall is the armory. So if we got the chapel, we could light the torches in the chapel, which would be pretty cool. So pump room, chapel, and then of course coins would all be nice. Let's do a redraw. Ooh. Oh, we could do that. Yeah. And if I use the rerolls, we'll get the coins for it. Greenhouse sounds nice, but I think courtyard's smarter. There's a sledgehammer. I need a pump room. Tin can. Why do you vex me? Okay. Coin. Good. Okay. Let's go this way. Security. Okay, let's check the state. There's 2 trunks in the pool. My bad, I didn't mean to click off. Go to keycard settings. Low, confirm. Offline mode, unlocked, confirm. So if we do happen to get the utility closet, we can turn them off and then come back here and set it to high. But at least there's going to be fewer of them. So hopefully we won't get stuck. Hey, villain. How you doing? All right. Pump room. Chapel. Both would be good. Library is fine. I could re-roll. Should I re-roll? Dr. Diablo, thank you so heck much for contributing to the magnet. I'm gonna re-roll. Okay, East Wing hallway is pretty good. I have the terrace, so greater chance of green rooms would be nice. But let's go East Wing. Beautiful. Okay, let's do this. So, reservoir. I need you to fill up one of these things. I need to get the reservoir down to 6. We can fill the fountain again, though. I'm so excited. Thank you, everyone, for contributing. I've literally already bought the magnets. You're just paying channel points to get them on our giveaways. I've already paid the money. So, come on with the channel points. Thank you, Adoji. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, Dr. Diablo. You're all amazing. I appreciate it. You know I like doing the giveaway stuff. You know I like it. Is this gonna be the right level? Oh my gosh, it's perfect. 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 I'm gonna fill the fountain. Because why not? We gotta empty the pool. Villain, thank you so much. Govan, thank you so much for contributing, both of you. I zoned so hard into writing, I didn't realize Ilana was still streaming. I thought I had muted the stream for ads or something. It was just hyper-focused. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad that you're having good writing. I'm glad that you're having good writing. At least it seems like it. Can we do this? Empty the pool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's double check on our cheat sheet. Six. Looks good. Above 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. What are you rating? A sci-fi novel? How fun! I love that. I've written part of a fantasy novel myself because I just think writing is fun. And I think books are cool. I think books are cool. Okay, so the gallery is breaking my brain. We can go back to it, but I'm wondering if we try to go downstairs first. What do y'all think? Maybe. The pool's empty. The reservoir's at the right level. The fountain's full. I'm happy. Let's save our 2 rerolls for over by the cloister. And leave this for now. How many did she get? None. I got mad about the pressure and the situation and just left for now. I'm not necessarily done trying for today, but I am done trying for the moment. Welcome back, Squid. The prediction was before leaving the room. Perfect. I didn't pay attention to the prediction, and I thought I was going to be able to finish the prediction and guess some for all of you. So, good job, Alistair. You get channel points. for believing that I would leave the room without getting any of them. Because it's hard. Ooh. I would like to go into the foundation. But we could also go up. And then turn into it. Yeah, we were considering canceling it, and I didn't because I thought that I could go back and try it. So I would say that's a valid prediction and a valid winning. But that's why I don't read them. Because if I read them, I might, like, guide it. I would like time to think about them, I think, Squid. I think I'd rather not think about them, like, on the spot and kind of just, like, stew on them. But before we end today, let's go back because I don't even know. Did I take pictures of all of them? I hope I did, but now I'm thinking I might not have. I have 1, 2, 3. So I do not have pictures or letters for one of them. So I should really write them all down before we end today. Let's re-roll. No, let's take the foyer. Will this unlock the door in the East Wing hallway? Because I feel like it should, but it might not. Because it already exists locked. Yeah, those almost made me rage quit, hence why I bet 0. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. It will unlock it. Okay. That makes it a little better. So I am going to take this one. Because... yeah. Parlor turns in the direction I want it to. So I'm gonna take this one. But we really need to go back to the armory, which is a little bit of a problem. What rank do you get the meal on? If you go to 8. Okay. Let's do parlor. Okay, the gems are in the white box. The statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Interesting. Okay. Statements with the word white are always true. So that would mean all of them. So that can't be true. Because every single statement says white in it. The statement on the white box is true. No, it's not. It's false. False. The gems are in the white box. True. At least parlor is doable. We like parlor. Parlor's great. All right, parlor. Give me my chapel right here. It's not a chapel. It's a drawing room. But I don't hate the idea of the drawing room because it connects me to the foundation, which I need. It gives me the chance to go up to the next level to get the meal in the dining room, which would be 30 movement, which would be really good. Okay. Oof. Okay, so Boudoir gives me 2 additional rerolls, which could be really good. It also would give me the means to like go off to the left which means like potentially having more options for drafting the chapel. I could also redraw, not using the reroll yet, and seeing if we can get a chapel now to later light up after we go to the armory and back. Really, my goal for today was completed. So why not take our chances on getting the chapel? Like, as many chances as we can take. Boiler room gives me 2 additional doors, but they could be locked. I could re-roll and then not end up with anything. Why would the locksmith help me find a chapel? Because I didn't take the locksmith when I had the chance. So I'm curious why you're saying time for a locksmith. Both of these doors could be locked. Break room feels the best because it boosts me for tomorrow when today already has like we're kind of good on something for today. So let's go break room right now. What was that bell? Why did I hear a bell? That was weird. Is that something? Dining room bell. Oh, right. Okay. 8. 4 times 4, 16. 16 minus 10. 6. 9 minus 5. 4. Nope, I got something wrong. Okay, 8. 16, 4 times 4. 4 times 4 minus 10 is 6. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 5 divided by 2. I missed the divided by. My bad. Silver key. Cool. Do I need the silver key for any reason? What if we got the Great Hall right here? It wouldn't matter because we wouldn't be off to the east, but like still. I want to go down to the foundation. But also, I feel like I should get the thing. All right. The reason why this is interesting is they should all be unlocked. Literally, every single door is unlocked because of the foyer. So Great Hall with foyer is like incredible. You know what I mean? Right? That's really good. Great Hall with foyer. Yeah. I like it. Okay, so. One of these doors goes to the antechamber. That one. But it's the southern door. So, we want to go this way. I would like a chapel right here, please. But there's no chapel. Okay. It's not a bad spot for a boiler room, though. There's that door. There's this door. Oof. I can put the gymnasium here. It's just gonna be a closed off corner. The passageway would be unlocked, which would be cool, but it would cost me 2 gems. Do I need my gems for anything? No. I got that combo on my day 1 trophy, Gym Tonic. I believe it. Foyer and then Great Hall. Yeah. To do day 1, room 46, I assume is what you mean. That's super cool. Unlurk, welcome back, Kiwi. Okay, let's do passageway. I just want a chapel. I could do dark room and not know what my thing is. Maybe I do my 1 reroll here. Look, we've already had a very successful day today. There's a chance. There's always a chance. Kiwi, we're gonna go do a thing that's really spoilery and I'm super excited. Are you excited for me? No chapel. Can I afford the movement costs of going through a gymnasium? I guess I don't have to, because I could just go through the boiler room. So excited. I'm so excited. We haven't gone back for the torch. But if we go back for the torch, we can get our meal in the dining room, which is 30 movement. So let's look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. But then I get 30. So I'm positive 18. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I think we can do it as long as we get the meal. Yeah, because it's the fish. I'm pretty sure the kitchen said that we get the bonus with the aquarium. I don't remember. I don't remember now, Squid. I'm trying to get the chapel and we don't even know if we like are gonna do it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna go in there. If we go back now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The water levels to the station are already set. The armory torch chapel combination can only happen if I get a chapel in the top right corner, right? I'm almost out of spots to get a chapel. So let's try going into passageway and drafting this door through boiler room, I mean, and drafting that door, and then we'll see, because if it's not a chapel, then I don't know what I would light. What does my crown do again?
Oh, that's heckin' rigged.
Never not chapel, streamer luck. Yeah. Wait, what does the crown do again? Hold on. Crown. The crown of blueprints. I don't need that. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's pool. You need to teach me the skill. You just have to will it into existence, Alistair. You just have to decide that it's going to happen and tell the game it's happening, and then it happens. I'm going for the torch. I think dining room and torch is more important than traveling into the station. And the reason I think that dining room and torch is more important than traveling into the station is the station is set up no matter when we are ready to go into it. It's there. It's ready. We think, based on what we did today. So that's not going to change. But this chapel and that armory might not be here tomorrow. The power of positive thinking. Exactly, 2-bit. Exactly. I agree. All right. That is glorious. That is legendary. Let's go down to... Oh my gosh, we have to walk so far. Where are we going? Boiler room, great hall, break room. Okay. Break room. Drawing room. Parlor, foyer. I feel like the foyer should have something else going on. But it also does the thing. Unlocking all the hallways. So it is pretty epic, you know? Okay. Cloister. Aquarium, gallery, pool, dining room. I need to take more notes on the gallery. Do I do that now? Let's do it now. Let's do it now while we're here. Okay, let's go back to the gallery section. Because there's a couple things. So one, P-Wagon. What are the letters? I gotta write down the letters for P-Wagon. Which will forever be P-Wagon, thanks to Heike May. Insert table. It's 6 letters, so I need 6 columns. We'll put lasted at the top. And then we'll do the thing I did with one of them, which is we'll just shuffle all of them, write all of these down, and then do more. G-O-H-O-E-S. Oh no, it's not doing it right. G-O-H-O-E-S. Those are O's, right? Yes. Okay. M-I-I-S-N-R. M-I-I-S-N-R. That was the wrong letter. That would be very risky. Okay, now another one. W-O-V-I-L-W. WOVILW. That's an O, right? Yep. Something. ULKRT. So that's probably B. BULKRT. Bulk. 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 CHRVCE. It's not choice, is it? Choice? It is not choice. Okay. Tried choice. It's definitely not P-Wagon. It's not an option. Oh, there's more letters. Oh, no. Okay, let's do more. Hold on. T-E. Okay, Y. S. A. I'm just finding the last one I had and then cycling. N. R. P. Okay, another column, or another row, I mean. P-R-N-A-S-Y. So P is one of the first letters. Interesting. That's weird. T-T-T, Dan. T-T-T-D-A-N. And are there more? No, this is the first. Okay, perfect. Column or row, delete row. Perfect. Dan's the man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at these more later. But what I'm doing right now is trying to document them. So we took down the P-Wagon. We took down genuine variable, which is what I'm gonna call this one. Genuine variable. This one over here, have I taken all the notes on this one? Yeah, that's the first one we did. I don't know what to call that one. And then what about thick? Thick, I don't even have a picture of thick. Okay. Tried thick. It didn't work. The K is skinny, though, which is interesting. Okay, so thick. Let's make a chart for this one, just like I did the others. A little table. THICK works, but it wasn't. It doesn't work, obviously. SIOME. Gosh, this room is gonna be hard. It's gonna bother me until I get it. CEUNR. DRRRS. Doctor. N. So BLNAN. WCTEA. Is there one more? Yep, at least one more. FOAIT. Okay. And PAEDD. PAEDD. I'm going to be spending so much time trying to figure these out. It's going to be ridiculous. And then thick. Perfect. Okay. So that is all of them, which means I can go about other business now because the gallery's been documented. Obviously, I'm not going to succeed with the gallery this first try. I don't even want to right now, honestly, because I would rather do some other things and kind of move past it than focus on it right now. Yay, gallery. I know, La Pingvino, I know, but I am kind of giving up on it. I'm not going to stress it, and I'm going to take my time doing it later. I'm going to try to think about the letters, the word scrambles with the pictures in between days, and maybe the next time I get it, I'll know some of them. Because I have something really exciting to go do right now. Two exciting things to go do right now. So let's go gallery, aquarium, cloister, kitchen, break room, breakfast, commissary, conference room, hallway, den, entrance hall, corridor, armory. 13. I can afford it. I can afford it. Let's do it. Okay. Gallery, aquarium, cloister, kitchen. We could also get more food in the kitchen, but we might want to save that for the way back up, depending on how much we want to buy. I don't know. I might wait. Hallway den. This is worth it. This is so worth it. Entrance hall, corridor, armory. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. First off, we buy this. 100%. Can light candles and ignite fuses. This one, tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Morning star. Is there any harm in taking that? I might have less food I can buy, but I could spend 16 gold here and still have money for food in the kitchen. And a coin for the chapel. Which we need. What was the other one? The shield protects you against... Maybe we don't buy the shield and we just buy this one. Because protecting me against the chapel is not really that useful. Alright. Are there any... ruby candlesticks here? Nope. It's a free star for 8 gold. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay. Okay, I don't see any ruby candles. I just want to make sure. Ruble candles. Okay, so the one place we know that they exist is the chapel, which is why I wanted a chapel. We've also seen them in the tomb. So if we could draft a tomb and then get armory, that would be really good, on a future day, not today. So let's go up to the chapel and then we'll go down to the foundation. We'll try to do both, but if we can't, at least let's do the chapel. Do you have rubies? No. Okay, I'm just getting so distracted and excited about lighting stuff on fire in the game. Not the spare room, the other way, this way. Okay, there's nothing. Okay. Buy some food. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Okay. That's probably enough. I don't really know what I'm saving any for. I don't know that I am necessarily, but let's just roll with it. I need to go to the chapel, so through the foyer is the best. Is the way we have to go. Yep. None of you happen to be like a secret fuse? No? You sure? All right. It said ones with rubies, so it's not going to be any of these rando ones, but I'm still, like, curious, you know? Okay. Break room, then great hall, then boiler room. Into the chapel. Oh. Oh, heck. Interesting. Okay. So, the Keeper of the Tithes is very interesting if you have like a showroom or I'm going to make note of this. So, chapel, candles, Holy Piggy. This is actually really good. So, Keeper of Tithes can break the piggy bank of tithes by lighting the candles. I don't want to do that today, though. I don't want to do that today. Okay, let's do conservatory and change the frequency of some of these rooms. Huh. Okay, so the pool, standard, I like that. I'll keep that. Rare, let's make laundry unusual. I don't want to make it common. I think the music room is the right amount at unusual. Okay, I think that's good for those. Do y'all want to go find out about the station? And maybe get another sanctuary key from the station? Do we want to do that? I think we might want to do that, y'all. Yeah. Is there any reason to go visit our office? Alistair, is there any reason to go to the office? Room 46? Wait, I didn't pull the lever. Never mind. I didn't pull north lever today. That was yesterday. So never mind. Let's go. That was yesterday. Yeah. No, that was yesterday. I just got a little confused for a second. I was so confused because you said the office. It is my office. It's my office now that I'm king. I am king and it's my office. No? No office working on weekends. I'm working on weekends right now, Skull Leader. But this amazing community earned 37 hours of bonus streams by showering me with love and support on my birthday. Oh, it is beautiful. It's freaking perfection, y'all. It's what you're supposed to do. We did it. Showering me with love. That's what you did. So, this 8-hour stream pays off the first 8 hours of said debt. So, we'll see when we end, but I'm gonna owe less. I know, I'm freaking out. Not I fucks. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. We're going to the old station now. This, in order to get here and do this, has required like a lot of learning and doing of the things. My contacts are tiring my eyes right now. But yeah, J-Hacks. We just found our way to the station for the first time. It's the first time we've had the boat in the position. We finally got the boat in position, but more importantly, we also got a sanctum key and 3 allowance tokens from the bottom of the reservoir, aka all the chests. There's so much here. Okay. Weapons. Delete it. Delete it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Old station. Delete it. Security cams? Question mark? Deleted footage? Oh, I forgot about that. Didn't we like, I think we might have... Oh my gosh, stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, sledgehammer in the chess room, question mark? Maybe? This is Mary, and I believe the publishers? Mary and the publishers, maybe? Wish we had the magnifying glass. Whoa. This is wild. Why is there a picture of Mary and those people down here? Do I have the sledgehammer? I do. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. 6 months. Note from Mary? Question? Yeah. Maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. The steep price to pay for ideals. I can see but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. Whoa. Okay, Black Shores was from the Alzara thing. Birthright and Crown of Orinda. So Mary went missing in order to claim the Crown of Orinda, I guess. And then obviously the Royal Museum heist. But we're gonna need to be back down here.
Krograk just cheered 100 bits.
I know. My eyes are doing that right now. My eyes are literally doing that right now, Kragrak. Forced entry 124. White Pharaoh Marigold 105, 110. Interesting. Decoy. Okay, need magnifying glass down here. Okay, so we need to, on our to-dos, we need to come back to station with the magnifying glass, because like there's a lot more detail here than I feel like I can see without the magnifying glass. There's a lot of guns. I really don't like the guns, but I guess it's a political rebellion, right? Like they something. Platform 8. Orinda Aries, Platform 8. Interesting. Okay. Train map. Orinda Aries. Platform 8. There's a Platform 8 sign, too. Oris Train Hall. You can't, like, go, right, though? Royal Station. Weird. L and A. Missing bits. I don't know if that means anything. And then there's the Platform 8 sign. Okay, it seems like that's everything here. We're gonna have to come back with a magnifying glass anyway. So, let's go to the sanctum. I'm glad you found this. Thank you. I'm so glad I found it too. I'm so excited. So we got 2 sanctum keys today, which is kind of wild. I want to end in the break room. I feel like I'm rushing because of this ad break, but we might just have the ad break and, you know, it is what it is. Because I kind of want to run back to the other place and try the thing on the wall. The sledgehammer on the wall. 2-Bit, thanks for still lurking. And then we got to end in the break room. But there's a break room by the front door, too. Okay. Sanctum door 7 is the one that looks like a puzzle piece. I don't know which one this is. We don't actually know. I don't know which one it is. So we're going to leave it at that for now. It's a permanent unlock. So it's fine. We're gonna run back. This place is probably my favorite lore drop from what I've seen. It's got so much backstory and information. It's wild. The station, I did not expect that. But I'm just feeling a little bit rushed right now because I do have the sledgehammer and I want to try it on that other space. And I think I know where it is, so I just kind of want to go and try to make it happen. I can't go this way. I have to leave. Go back out. Ilana, why do you have to be so awesome? Mr. Chase, why do you have to be so awesome? Thank you, friend. Okay. We have a mission, which is to run drawing room, parlor. We can end in the break room closer to the front. It'll be okay. We can do this. We can do this. I want to try to use my sledgehammer. I just need to end in the break room. One of the break rooms. Parlor. Foyer. Kitchen, break room, breakfast nook. Just in case. Should be enough. Okay, break room, breakfast nook. Wrong way. Hallway, den, entrance hall. Okay, go, go, go. Go! Ah! We've already been down here once today. It's fine. Was that today? No, that was yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. Oh my gosh. I am streaming way too long. But if I go 8.5 hours, that's 8.5 hours off my bonus streams clock. So. We'll just say that's why I'm doing it. Right? That's why I'm doing it. What? What about this spot? Oh no. I thought I could just come here with the sledge. What is this drawing of? Maybe I need the magnifying glass on this too. Doesn't appear that I can do anything with it. Chat, am I missing something right now? What's the policy on hints? Generally I'm doing a blind playthrough, Narrows. Alistair says no, but if I ask a real question, I'm looking for an answer. So am I missing anything right now? Like, should I be able to do something here? Do I just need to find it? I know what you need, yes. I need a better tool. Perfect. Okay, so it's not the sledgehammer. It's the Morning Star! Wait, I took the Morning Star. What's it look like from the other side of the room? Like that? I'm wearing? A different tool than the Morning Star? Maybe the Morning Star can combine into something. You don't have what you need in your inventory. Okay, good, good. Then, we're gonna go back to our break room. We know that there's something cool. That's enough. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect hinting. It is not the sledgehammer. And it is not the Morning Star. And it is not the shovel. Try a workshop contraption that we don't have, basically. Perfect. Don't run too fast or you fall off the map, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, we might just fall off the map. Can we POV to make a tree or something? Yeah. I was kind of curious what it looked like from the other side as well because of the way like the picture is, but I think that we're gonna need something to break that wall. And if those tools in my inventory aren't it, my guess is that I can combine one of them. My guess is that I can combine one of them. Oh boy, I'm running out of snoozes. Y'all, the last ad break might just happen. Not much I can do about it. We're going to be ending the stream here soon. I do ask that you hang around with me so we can raid out into someone else. Please follow the channel. If you do end up leaving during this ad break or before the raid, make sure you hit the heart and the follow so you can find your way back. We'll probably take Monday, Wednesday off from Blueprints if I can allow myself, to play other games that I enjoy. Wednesday is Wildermyth. Monday would be a nice day to do some Oni and Craftlings. So we'll probably be taking a couple streams off, but then we'll do a bunch more Blueprints after that because I'm hopelessly obsessed. Right now, I'm just going to be going to the break room, ending our day 26 and finding someone to raid on Twitch and ending our YouTube stream. So, like I said, I ask that you hang out for the raid, but if you don't, I totally get that too. Just make sure you follow. I think it was fine. I asked questions and I was told the answer to my question and no more. So I think we're okay. You know, I don't want people that are new here to be like, or people that don't spend a lot of time here to be scared off because we're like being super strict about no backseating. Yes, it's a blind playthrough. Yes, we ask that you respect that and not reveal anything. But also, when I'm asking questions, it's okay to answer them, you know? The additions, I mean. I think my brain is just on Alistair. I don't know what we're saying. Let's just end in the break room. I was trying to rush to get it over before the ad break, but I didn't make it. And now I'm just like, huh? What are you saying? Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. Excuse me? Well, that might be a little bit more hinting than we're looking for here, Neros. But I'm just gonna roll with my idea that I need to find out more about workshop contraptions and more about items. And when we get another item that we think might work on the wall, we'll come and try it again. It's open, right? It's unlocked. That's weird. That's weird and cool. Weird and cool. All right, YouTubers, thanks for hanging out. You're cool. I appreciate you being here. Make sure you subscribe if you're not already. 2-Bit, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being you. Appreciate you. La Ping Vino, good to see you again. Warner, thank you for your continued support over there. I am going to end the YouTube stream. Like I said, Monday will be Oni. We should be around the same normal time. Usually YouTube stream starts by like 10:30 a.m. because I start at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Twitch. So YouTubers, we will see you on Monday. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being awesome.